Ah,
Okay.
anybody know where we can find some copyright-free music?
What we are going to play with here? I envy you, Alex. Oh gosh, Andre. Okay. Who we are going to take away?
What about we just go to Soundtrap? It's a music recording software that I use. They come up with loops and stuff.
I forgot about the Elu Let's Speak. We are faster than him.
A
We are.
music recording software that I use. They come up with loops and stuff.
I forgot about the Elu Let's Speak. We are faster than him.
Software that I use. They come up with loops and stuff. I like that. So, are y'all able to hear my voice over that? I like that. So, are y'all able to hear my voice over that? I like that. Okay, so we'll make it just a little bit less loud and we'll leave it as that. And then we need something else for it to lead into. And then we'll make a loop. So, are y'all able to hear my voice over that? Okay, so we'll make it just a little bit less loud and we'll leave it as that.
I've been searching. I've been searching. In time, in time, in time. Darling, yes I do. Darling, yes I do. Darling. Ooh. Take so long. Take so long. Take so long. Never give it up. It's not too late. Have a
Not
little
an actual
faith.
song.
No, I still care. No, I still care.
Okay, that is way too cute to be on the internet.
You lie! You lie!
Put your hand.
What? No. So, okay, you should be able to hear me over that. Let me grab my cigarettes and I'll be right on the game. That is a rough one. Me either. Blame the cupcakes. That beat goes good, man. Alright, let's get into Lava Arena, everybody. We'll do a fight or two, and then we'll look at the Mercurial gear. See if we have enough to put it on Siegfried yet. This big old cupcake I got. I'm gonna be snacking on that all night. What you got here? Fabian. A lighter. Oh. Gotta grab my lighter. Alright, so we got a nice. So we need to be able to keep a HP burn on him when he transforms. Or a block buff, either or. I don't think we stand a whole lot of chance of going first on the fight. Kage and Marius. I guess we gotta ban Marius. If we wouldn't have thrown in Gizmak, we could have got away with leaving Marius in, but the way his HP burn blessing goes, we can't really do that. How's it going, though, everybody? We having a good night, Friday night? Bring out a taunt, and it did get protected. We got lucky on that protection. Almost all except for one continuous heal got protected. Can we just go ahead and one-shot everybody? Almost. Why didn't he transform? Oh, there he goes. Can't really do anything there. Gizmak can, though. And Garrel can if she ever gets a turn. Man, he's healed up. Go on, Garrel. Yeah. Get out of here, nice. I'm just not that afraid of Nas. I know everybody loves him, but I mean, yeah, he's great, but I just don't think he's that big of a threat anymore. So many different champions ignore him. Gotta take my meds. Let's throw out a Fabian first, just so they don't bring him in. Fabian's one of them guys, if we don't get it first, it's kind of hard to deal with. Not hard to deal with him, he just makes it annoying. 5-star Empress, we got a 2-star Rat Bitch. Let's see. What are we thinking? If we can outspeed him, I think we'll be okay. I mean, if he doesn't throw out a Marius, we're probably going to ban the Rat Dude. But if he throws out a Marius, we do kind of have to ban Marius. And if he bans my Gizmac, fine, it's going to make this a lot more annoying than it needs to be. What's up? Do you got Marius? Come on. Quit tagging me along. Awesome, he doesn't, so we can ban the rat guy. Rat King. Is the music too loud? We did get to go first. I wonder if we can go ahead and get Fauna out of here. What? No. Let's see. I need to pause the music, make sure that my voice isn't too quiet. Okay. I wonder if we can go ahead and get Fauna out of here. What? No. Let's see. I need to pause the music, make sure that my voice isn't too quiet. Okay. Alright. So it was fine. We can put it back on for the time being. Okay. Alright. Man, I wish we had a cleanse. I mean, Geralt does. Do we want to cleanse the whole team, or do we want to go ahead and go into her second form? I think we go ahead and cleanse her, but leave everyone else to fend for themselves. Lazarus's passive revive is so overlooked. Being able to revive people even if she's under a stun or a CC, it's very underrated. Hitting 146 on the A1 ain't bad. go ahead and put our free-to-play. By the way, this count's only about, I think it's 31 days old, so we're still relatively new on it. She put out a Mariska, so we're going to match her Mariska with a Fabian and an Arbias. Now, she's probably got protected on the block damage buffs, but if not, Arbias can strip it. I'm assuming that Demuses, whatever you call him, is going to ban my Fabian, but you never know. He's bringing in Armands. So we need to bring in Stone Skin to ignore that. Gizmak and Cometus is in Stone Skin. But he's bringing in Gallius and that's a pretty rough team. The Mariska Sulfurion combo is going to be pretty rough. I think we're going to bring in Cometus this time. Because we're going to ban Mariska and leave in Armands. And he did ban Fabian. Cool. We get the first turn. He is fully stone skinned up though. See if we can boost our bias up next. Nope. I probably should have used Lazarius' A2 so we all got block debuffs so Armands couldn't stun. But he's only going to be able to stun our bias. Everybody else's stone skin are already block debuffs, so it's not that big of a deal. You shoot me. At least Cometus still has a stone skin. Speaking of Cometus, we need to raise his max HP a little bit. I somehow never noticed that his instant detonation on the bombs were predicated on him having a higher HP than everybody else, so we need to raise his HP. It's only like 88 or 90k. We need to get it up to like 110 minimum. Get out of here with that, Armands. What do you think, bombs or block active skills? I think we're going to block active skills first. That way we can make a little bit more use of the stone skin. Damn Predator. I always underestimate him. I just don't get that much luck out of him. I wish we would have went bombs first. We're still probably okay. It's going to depend on if he's able to evade this or not. And since he just killed 3 people, he's going to have a big evade. Yeah, he evaded. I think we've lost this one, sadly. We just underplayed this one. We chose poorly. I bet he's laughing because we handed him that win. Marius first. Oh, that's right. We still got to put some gear on Embers. We swapped some gear around and took some off of him, so we can't really use him because he's like half naked. What do you think? Are we even getting use case out of our bias in this team that we're running? I Thinking about instead of our bias, running Siegfried. We have Nias on there, and we're going to ban Marius, so I hope he doesn't ban my Gizmak, because that's kind of what I'm counting on to counter Nias. And he backed out. Always like to see that. With the Mariska, we definitely don't want him to ban Geralt. I'm going to bring in Cometus again, though. I just hope that Mariska Galathyr, I hope they don't start revive looping each other. We might start holding off on Gizmak to use him last, in the hopes that if they throw out a Marius, but there's another champion we'd rather ban, we just don't use Gizmak. Bring in Siegfried or somebody, maybe Nell. What you doing, Mariska? Oh, this ain't good. I suppose we should try to bring down Mariska and Galathyr around the same time, and maybe we can wipe them out with an AoE. Assuming we even get a chance. Yeah, we can't do nothing there. Not off to a great start today. Oh, let's go swap some gear real quick. Well, I guess we have to after this fight. What do y'all think? Is the music too much? First time I've tried having music playing in the background. Normally it's either silence or like a random YouTube video. They know the power of Tremeria. I'll tell you who would be crazy in Mercurial that nobody's mentioned yet. Eric's. She is technically a free champion, but you gotta have an account that's like 2 years old to get her. But I bet Eric's would be crazy in Mercurial. She's already hard to kill. And her A1 and counterattack hits pretty insane, and it's AoE. I'm assuming they're going to have a fast team, but since these two, since Carnage isn't Ascended and Arbiter is only 3-star, they may not be crazy fast. We'll take the Arbiter out. We might stand a chance of outspeeding them. That Carnage is going to be fast, though. We maybe should have banned Carnage instead of Arbiter. But too late now. Oh no, we're considerably faster. That Armand just got a little speed on him, but... Let's go ahead and take Armand's out of the game. Delete. And can we get the Embers? Yes, we can. Which only leaves Carnage, which ain't a threat by himself. He needs a team with him to really do much. Alrighty. Ah, man, I keep forgetting that we gotta put gear on Embers. Is it gonna let us cancel or find us an opponent? I guess it's an opponent. Predator or Hilby. That's pretty scary. I think I've got something more frightening. Ooh, Vulcanus. I was going to ban the Hilby, but no, we got to ban Vulcanus. 6-star Vulcanus. Ain't no way we're letting that go through. Now let's just hope Hilby... She's liable to be in Mercurial gear. But Mercurial and Protection would be... Yeah, she's 3-star, not 3-star, 9-star Mercurial. I figured as much. It'll be okay. See if we can get Predator out of the way. I know Total Guard, it blocks all debuffs, but it's just like, damn. It really slows the fight down. We need to get Garrel into her second form so we can be getting her to come in on counterattacks. Well, there goes my Garrel. I guarantee you Duchess could take her out with the A1. Any little paper cut's going to knock her out. Damn. We probably should have swapped Gizmac over and put the pain link out on Predator. But with Hilby up, she would have just revived him anyways. We might get lucky and get a revive off of Siegfried, but I don't know. He was froze so he couldn't put up block damage, which is pretty frightening. And it looks like Predator, yeah, well, Ezio got it, but Predator was going to be just a little bit faster. Alright, let's go and see if we can upgrade our gear real quick. Did we ever get any banners for Mercurial for him? Sadly, it would appear not. Who do we have enough to do Mercurial on? We could pull it off on Cometus. Who else? Not for the orcs, so sadly we can't do it for Geralt. What about Bannerlords? Yeah, we could do it for Bannerlords. Who all do we got in Bannerlords? Huh. For some reason, I thought Raglan was a Bannerlord. She is. I know everybody keeps talking about how good she is. Do we want to try her in Mercurial? I wonder if we have her, if we have enough to do Hilvian Dwarves. Or Sacred Order. We could do Nell. This looks like we have none. We don't have a single Mercurial for the Sacred Order. That's sad. We could do Gizmak. We got the crit damage. HP on the ring. What do we get if we rework the banner? Attack. Damn. Does it roll into HP? Fucking defense. I suppose let's try Raglan. I don't really think we would need resistance. But we don't need attack on her either. On her specifically, resistance would be better. Can we get a speed roll? Damn, everything but speed. Oh, we didn't look at the dwarves. Oh, we don't have enough on the dwarves. Man, we're missing the amulet on a lot of them. I suppose we'll go with this. Okay. Now we should already have some mercurial gear upgraded as far as the artifacts go. Let's filter it to speed. And HP on medium. Okay. That's a decent gauntlet. Now, boots. I don't expect her to be super fast, but hopefully we can turn meter booster with Lazarus. Man, it's double crit damage on both. We don't want crit damage on her. And we need a shield. Can take that. And it appears that a weapon is all that's left. Alright. Now, what is Embers considered? Knight's Revenant? Do we have a Knight's Revenant enough to do in Mercurial? We do. And we have crit damage. It's not really what we want. Resistance isn't what we want either. Oh well, we need it non-peace, so we'll take it. That's a good one for him. Do we want to sacrifice speed boots to get HP? We can always turn meter boost them. We'll hold the boots for last. Let's see what we wind up with after the shield and chest. That's almost perfect for him. I was about to say, do we have an HP chest? Where does that roll into? HP? Defense? But it's flat stats. I think we go with this one. We're gonna have to sell a little bit of gear though. I don't think that we need any like necessarily crit rate unless we might squeeze some in on a boot. Let's sell some gear and roll that up to 16. Well, that, what is that, like 1.78 mil? We might be able to get it leveled up for that. We are sadly short on glyphs, so this isn't going to be no crazy good build. But we're still going to run them because the Mercurial gear alone might be enough to pull it off with Lazarius the turn meter fill. We're just throwing what glyphs we can on. I just wish that we had some more glyphs, man. Alright, so what are we looking at here? At least we hit the 100k HP marker. Slow is all get out at 164 speed, though. It's crazy that we have the exact same accuracy as resistance. Neither of which is high enough, though. So this might be a fail build, but let's run one in the arena real quick and just see how hard they're going to hit. Where's Raglan at? All right, what numbers are we going to do here? 97 and in the 60s. Not as good as I'd like to see from him. But you mix in the necrosis damage and it might be enough. But he just backed out entirely? He threw out the Fabian, so let's throw out the Empress. And in place of our bias, we're going to try Raglan. What are you doing? No? Well, don't take it away. I'm going to be wanting one. He'll be Tormin. We'll take the Hilby out of there. I can handle the Tormin. See if we can go ahead and knock Fabian out. We're not going to touch Thor or Thorman, but we can get Fauna and Fabian out of there.
Let me try that. Do that. Resisted, bro. No way. No way. 30%. Okay. Let me do
What
it.
buff is that on Tormund? Storm Call? Oh. I always forget that buff, like what its symbol is.
Okay. Counter. We don't have what to do here, so let's just say
That's all she wrote for that fight.
Boa noite,
We got our
Unfazed.
chest.
What's the guy name, team? We are in a bad position here.
Okay. Do Fabian. Lazarius. Wonder how Fabian would have been to put in Mercurial.
Okay, let me do it.
Really, probably every champion's a good choice, but
Even with the accuracy, yeah.
Fabian, I mean, he can't be locked out or anything anyways. Like, he can't be CC'd. I guess he could be locked out, but he can't be CC'd.
Okay, we're going to transform. He's going to proc his passive. Oh no. But anyway, I'm going to A1. Come on! I killed myself to the reflect. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, GG.
Come on, Raglan, where you at?
We died for a small reflect of a weak hit. No, he's a friend. He's the Timot here. No, he's not in shell. Ooh, the magma shoot got us. As you, let's go. Are you lying to people, Timot? Are you lying to people, Timot? Hello, I'm Love.
Can we get the decreased speed out? Yes, we can.
Oh, is that a bot? It is a bot. I lost 3 in a row. That's why. So it's finally time to use the duo. No, they already said that Jorroy won't be able to be crafted, but that we are going to be able to still craft the set, the artifacts. Not yet, Love.
Damn
not
it,
yet,
Narcissus.
but soon. No, I'm not, Count. I'm not.
Can we steal
Not
Armand's
anymore.
Terminator? Okay.
Congratulations, Kano. They are amazing. Okay, let me do it. Do it, Storming. Boom.
There's no burns out,
Boom.
though.
Do it again, Storming. Do it again. Come on. Well, let's do this. Are you going to revive? Don't do it. Don't do it. A1 Tommy. Boom. Well. That being said, hookah. It is time. It is time, hookah. It is time, hookah. Hookah-san.
Man, this is a drawn-out fight here. That Mercurial is keeping Raglan alive, but I don't think Gizmac can do enough damage to take him down.
Hookah's account again. Because he told me he had a dream. A dream of getting good mythical champions. So, we're going to try to get him. I will explain the end of the live, the canon. So our friend here has a dream. And we have 234 primal shards to follow it. So, let's see if we can get something. Let's go to Portuguese channel 0. Hookah Jr. is already telling the universe. Universe!
Knocked Armand's right out.
Me again. Time to give Hookah a nice. Very nice.
I will say, this is pretty wild how much that Mercurial really does change Raglan.
Okay, nice.
Her having that 2-turn revive,
Nice is the goal.
you know, I bet he thought he was going to win this.
Can we get it?
And I'll say, I didn't know for sure. He left.
Let's start with Singapore's. Let's go. Oh, bro, I get nervous when I do that. I get nervous. Hello, Pat. Wow. You should.
I wonder how many shards he's going to pull till he gets a legendary, or I'm sure he'll get a mythical out of that many. But every time I pull primals, man, I get nothing but rares. Never fails.
Time for the 10x. Wish you luck, Hookah. Universe! Give our boy here a nice, a red lightning. A red lightning. A red lightning. Okay, the first 10.
I think we take Carnage out. And hopefully we don't get block revived on Geralt again this time.
Alego. Corvus. Okay. Not a bad one. A good one. Decent one. Decent one. But he already got it. Yeah. It is not the first. Okay, let's continue. We got a Lego. Now give us the sweet red lightning. Sweet red lightning.
Man, that control they have is pretty good.
Please. Please. Give us a red lightning, universe. give us a red lightning and let it be nice. No more feeders. Nice. Okay. Fast pulling. Fast pulling.
I may be stun locked here.
The tax. We paid the red tax. Now it's time to give us a mythical. Come on. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah. Okay, so we're...
That's what you get, Armands.
Universe. Bring on the 9th spot the magical of the mythicals. On the 9th spot. Here. Here. Now! Oh my god. It is a pain. Come on. Come on.
Damn it.
Come on. Come on. Oh gosh.
Can we just take this Armands out?
Come on. Universe.
Alright. Finally. Shit.
Bless
That
us.
was annoying.
Come on, Universe.
Sippy probably just going to revive him in like 2 turns, but... Maybe we can get Raggle in a turn first.
A red lightning, please. We deserve it. We are being good boys. Bring the knife.
He's about to block revive my Lazarius.
Gosh.
Oh no, he's going to AoE.
Woo.
Damn it, man. My Raglan has not got a turn.
Come on. Come on, Universe. Be good. Be good. Alago, Alago. Jag.
Fuck you, man.
Okay, we are on X25. So next pool is going to be a mythical and a Rotos. Let's go. Bring us a mythical and a Rotos. Come on, Universe. Don't make us go to PT. Don't make us go to PT here. Let's go. Boom. Gosh. Gosh. I'm nervous. Universe. Talk to me, Universe. Send me a message. Send me a message, Universe. A red lightning message.
Let's see if we can take down any of those purple stages.
A nice message. A nice message. A Sylvan Watcher message called nice. It is now. It is now. On the 9th spot. Come on, Universe. 140 shards in. Gosh. Bring the nice. Bring the nice. Bring the nice. Here. Come on. I need to do a pizza bite to give us luck.
How many do we need for free juice? 20?
Now it's time.
I think we can do that. Dude, 150 shards and only 1 legendary on primals. That is insanely bad.
Nice. Here. My gosh. My gosh, Universe. 116, bro. Fast bowling mythical.
There you go.
Ah!
It's Toshiro.
Oh, it is not a nice. But we got a Thunder to Toshiro, the Bloody.
He got the 2 best Hydra champions in 1 pool there, though. Trunda and Toshiro both.
Does he got it a red? Oh, we got something new. What was new? Jag was new. But Toshiro is not new, okay. We still got time. We still got room. Back to back, another mythical. Back to back, another mythical. You're already being bad to us, universe. Now be good. Be good. Be good. Привет, brother. Toshiro. Toshiro. Toshiro is gone. Nice. Nice.
Damn, that was a hard hit.
Come on. Come on.
Considering she's weak affinity.
Universe. 50 and a dream.
No, I hadn't planned on doing the fusion.
Be nice to us.
I'm sure there's going to be a lot of events next month for the Player anniversary, so I'm just kind of skipping it. I'm doing some of the events so that I can get the shards to like put in for mod points, but outside of that, no, I'm not really messing with the fusion. What about yourself?
Come on. Come on. Give us a good red lightning. Bite through effect. Come on. Come on. Make us a good effect. A good effect. Give me a red lightning. Please. Universe.
That was weak.
Universe. 40 and the dream. The red shining light.
I miss when Odin could put Berserk on bosses.
Eddie and the dream. Come on. SP hookers. Come on, come on, come on. Universe. 20 and a dream. Another red lightning, please.
$847, not bad. Especially considering Geralt's weak affinity to this boss.
That's painful. Single pulls. Single pulls. Single pulls. Can we get a good effect here? And a crow head champion coming out of it.
Damn, it just kept going up. It went from 13 to 54 to 113.
Give us a red.
That range on her A1 damage is all over the place.
It's going to be red now. Red. Come on. Come on, universe.
But even little Miss Annie's doing almost 700k on her A3.
Last one, universe.
Yeah, it's only a single target, but little Miss Annie, dude, she smacks. You don't see her enough.
No. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Universe didn't got us this time. Didn't got us this time. Oh gosh.
193
Oh
on
my
the
God, it even
A1.
crashed the game. It even crashed the game. Come on. Let me message him. Oh gosh.
And that dude, probably not going to be happy about that pull. Almost 250 promos to get to Shiro and a Trunda,
Bro.
which he already had.
Bro. It was terrible. It was really terrible. Really terrible. Oh gosh. And it was a. Fala, Jada. É da minha irmã, homem. É o boné do casamento da minha irmã. Oh gosh, guys. I'm so sorry for him. It was a lot of shorts.
Yeah, that was about $1,000 for a Trunda and a
Can be a
Tashiro.
fun champion for a shooter, but not a meta champion. Trunda is amazing, but he probably already had the Trunda. He had, because we didn't have the red signal. So come on. Gosh.
We almost got the 20 mil.
Let me put one shard here. Another one. Come on.
Speaking of shards, we got some shards we got to pull tonight.
I don't have spaces. Bro. It was hard. $240 shards to one Toshiro. That was rough. That was really rough. In the end of the live, Norby. Okay, we're going to face water. Gosh, bro. Oh gosh. Okay, Pred boy. Ay, qué rico.
I didn't think the Predator would turn out to be as good as he is in the arena. That evade, it's almost like as if Loki could nuke. It's like half nuker, half Loki, and you get Predator.
You can buy Phoenix shards.
Phoenix shards?
Yes, it is, Michael. Yes, it is.
What? I don't know what he's talking about. They're Phoenix swords? Shards?
Let me go this way.
What's he referring to on that?
We have better one, brother. Hope that you craft a mythical relic too. The Platinum Arena avatars. Can do that. Hey, what can we do here?
Alright, 20 mil.
This is a
Trying to get these last two player cards before we go into the purple.
Sheep, bro. There's no sheep shards, bro. They're goddamn expensive. It is Portuguese. It is Portuguese, my main language.
I didn't know his main language until somebody who followed him got in my chat the other day and said he was from where Cruisin was in Portugal, well, Brazil, but they speak Portuguese.
Like that.
That was pretty cool. I always thought he was like European, like one of the European countries, but no, he's Brazilian.
Stormcaller here. Hello, Shanks. In-game, Phoenix. In-game. Oh no, he tried to kill her. Wow.
Hope the Rat King doesn't get me with the bombs. I need to swap Carol back over and put her in unkillable just to be safe.
Let me do an AoE here. Fuck! What are you going to do? To protect yourself.
Yeah, let's put some revival and deaths out.
Okay. Only A1 here. She goes in. Boom. Weak hit. Okay. A1 here. She didn't go in. A1 here. She didn't go into. Oh
Oh,
gosh. Now we're gonna have a big hit. Boom. What should I do? Oh, we'll revive it. Counter. Boom. Let's go. Phoenix, you can buy shards here, brother. But they are expensive. This is $100 for 20 shards.
so 549 Brazil is 100 American.
Nah, Coronet you can put on Embrace. Intangibility on Pred Boy.
Hmm.
Dramirus. Okay, it was the guy with the Bayek. It was the guy with the Bayek. +4. Buff Kurosa, she doesn't
Where
need
is
a buff.
it?
She's pretty strong the way she is.
We just bought it. Where is it? Oh, there it
Very
is.
strong. Both of them, Jose. Very strong. HP Nukers. With the new 9 pieces Swift Parry, it's going to be crazy. Ooh, he's going to take our champions away. I like Count.
I like Geralt's HP aura, but I kind of wish it was HP. I mean, attack. But I guess it incentivizes using her as kind of a tank before you go into
Yeah,
nuking.
she is. She is, Kava. She's better on PvE. She's easy at least to use on PvE, but she's a really good champion for PvP too. Okay, what can we do?
What happened there? That was weird. The delay on the death.
He was faster than me last time.
We should be getting close to the power card.
Me too, Spectre, but I don't have her. One day I will have Joanne, bro. Where is Sainlek? Where is Sainlek? He stole my Joanne today. I asked the universe for Joanne. I opened my shards. I didn't got Joanne. He opened one shard. He got Joanne. He stole. He stole it.
Let's eat a cupcake, guys.
Yes, I steal Lord Wayne, man. It's goddamn good. No, Lightning Cage is really good because of the other buffs that she puts on herself. He's going to debuff us. We know that. Not a problem. Because his only nuker, it is the Odin.
See, Tremaria, Wukong, before he has a chance to pick one of them.
Everybody's frozen. Who he's going to try to kill?
There's more awesome than cupcake in this cupcake.
Okay. Let me do that.
Don't get me wrong, I love awesome, but you know, there's a limit, guys. It's like 70% awesome, 30% cupcake on the actual
He
platter.
didn't kill her. But he provoked her. Not a problem since we got a lot of HP back.
29.
Oh, that's terrible. The veil on them, it was terrible. Now he's going to stun us.
Damn. I don't want to waste a reroll in case we need
Going
it
to
for the
stun
purple.
us. He's going to burn us more time. Can I get a turn, please? Just need one turn. Let me start doing it. We do not do critical damage. But who needs critical damage? Who needs critical damage? Lightning Cage. GG. Who needs critical damage?
I need critical damage.
They are pretty strong. Both of them, Lord Green. Both of them are pretty strong.
Like, look how much awesome. Look how much
Imagine the
awesome is on that
Predators with the new
cupcake.
Swift
That's
Parry.
insane.
Is this your alt account? No, this is my main account, bro. No, it is not, Ika. It is not. Okay, we're going to face Hetero. Hetero has a very strong account. Look, we're going to face Spread Boy. Spread Boy. What are we going to be able to
Predator
do?
and a cupcake. What do you know?
Boy. On his side. Best AoE A1. Probably Marius because of the enfeeble. Probably Marius. But Arix also has a very strong A1.
Yeah, I thought about putting Eric's in the Mercurial gear.
Vamos a la playa, sentir el calor.
Cookie is so big I can't even take a bite out
I'm
of
going
it.
to have trouble in this battle because he banned Garo. Let's try that. He deflected. Oh no way, she wasn't killed.
We gotta be careful not to use too many to do the purple stages. But I was trying to see, hoping we'd be able to get that level 30 power card, but I don't know if we'll be able to before we do the purple.
Let's see what he's going to do. Probably going for her. Oh, the A1, A1. No way. Then
1.5
go.
mil, damn.
Okay, that was actually good on him.
That's a pretty crazy hit.
But that was terrible. Everybody's vulnerable. Everybody's vulnerable here. Come on. That was very lucky. That was a
Oh.
very lucky buff. Who's going to win the giveaway? Good question.
Ah, fuck. I meant to re-roll. 1 second.
Because I don't have all my champions with the greatest gear to arena, so I rotate the champion that I use.
Not a particularly good roll on
Thank you,
this one
guys.
either. Let's see. Maybe the necrosis will be able to help us out.
You're looking at him. Okay, we're going to face a sniper. Not today, Kunz.
Let's get Noelle out of here. Oh, wow. I figured that would have one-shot her.
No, I don't. I don't, Nathan. It is Shanks, but not the best.
Can we stun him again? Yeah, we can
Only
stun
one will
him.
count, Blueprint. Only one will count. You can type as many times you want, but only one will count. Okay. Let me go that way and that way.
So I will say, maybe with Odin, the block damage, we can
Not yet.
survive it.
Not yet. I do Ika, but only on takeovers. Since my shadow is really... Oh gosh. He really wants to win us with all nukers. Oh, congratulations, Mauro. Really, really strong champion. Really strong. Let's see how that's going to be. Everybody's on Stormskin, for sure they are. Let's try to remove them. We removed only one. Let's try to take their skills away.
Oh yeah.
For sure, weak hit here. And here comes the first one. That is
Now we'll say we won quite a few
zone.
with our free to play tonight, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
I'm going for that.
What is I mean, we got 6 out of 10.
Perfect.
What's our chest? Ah, lame.
You're going down. It's your time, my friend. Evade. Well. You know what's coming next.
I don't
You
understand
know
that
what's
sound.
coming next. She's out of life. 5-star. 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 Quadro. Quadro speed. Okay, give me the triple. I'll be happy with the triple. Not a bad piece. Triple damage.
Baby, what are you
5-star
doing?
keep. 5-star. Well, not this time. Sembozakura Kageyoshi. Dramirus again.
Can we fear anybody?
The Galatier.
Yes, we can. For some reason, I thought Wixwell's counterattack was protected, but I guess it's not.
Yes, on Discord, Ika. The same lack. You stole my Joanne, bro. You stole my Joanne. I was on the chat. Congratulations, brother. Great champion. Great champion. But you stole my Joanne, bro. My poor girl. She was gone. Gone with the wind.
Need a cigarette for this. Alright, here's where the nitty gritty hits.
Block revive is a good counter. Block damage is a good counter. Magma hurt is a good counter.
Oh, damn, Valkynin. I didn't even notice him there. Can we stun him? Yes, alright.
Bro,
Good
you
timing on
stole
that.
my champions, you know? Yes, I got Sven. I got. The last pick is the Odin. Why you're delaying it? Who is going to kill us?
We need to take that Sify out, I guess, before we do the Valkynin.
He wants to crowd control us to the end.
1.1 mil from Odin. Damn. Struggling with some of these spots on the free to play, though. Is it
Like that.
No, it doesn't ignore shield, so we'll go to
Bro,
Heraclides.
no way. No way. It was a weak hit, isn't it? Wasn't it? Now she tries to freeze us. Look
Ooh,
at
that was close. We almost got him.
He ignores Bayek.
Once we get Valkynin down, we're probably going to leave Heraclides up and just go for the boss.
A1. Bring her again to use another A1.
We could probably just go ahead and go for the boss.
Now I take away your excuse. And now I devastate you. This Bayek strategy won't work again. Won't work again. Only once.
You only get
Problem,
one.
Matthew. What's the blessing in Galatir? It is Life Harvest. Plus one Bassin is crazy. Does more damage than the baseline version, but nothing that much crazy, you know? It is good, decent.
We don't care about a decreased attack on a
But
defense
a
champion.
lot of stats, +4, you know?
95k ain't bad on the A1 Embers.
He always critical, Mago.
That's one of the purples down.
It's guaranteed.
Dark
But I
Elhane
have
or
a lot.
Supreme Elhane.
Nice chest
She
and
should
bottom
probably
armor.
be the easiest of the bunch.
No, he has a skill that puts Hunter's Gaze. And the Hunter's Gaze ignores the unkillable. And anything. And anything that
I
blocks.
guess we'll bring in Archbishop for some heals. But if I'm not mistaken, we don't have very good gear on him, sadly.
Come on, Lord. of
Not that we don't
Fate,
have the gear to
are you
put on him,
doing?
we just don't have it on him for some. I guess because we're lazy.
Red boy. We finished the Garana. Wow, he's a really strong champion, Nika. If you're going to continue, well, that's your call. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Can we play the duo? Can we play the duo?
What do we got here? Not much.
He's higher, way higher, Jerry. Way higher. Okay, who are we going to take away here?
We should have put Mikage in her second form to stun everybody. But then again, we might ought to save it. I don't know.
Oh, we're going to play the duo.
We got feared on that one.
We are red got not in the deflection.
Yeah, let's stun it. Let's go ahead and stun him.
Go Tormin, boom. Oh gosh. Go again, Tormin. Boom. He got Tormed. You know, Aokji looked him in the eyes and said, "Oh, it's so good to use the combo." But almost nobody let us do it. Almost nobody. My ex, oh, the guy with the crazy strong Wukong. Isn't it?
Damn. That frost really took Siegfried's damage away just then.
Let's go this way.
Just Swift Parry on. I didn't know champions had gear in the Grim Forest.
It is. It is indeed.
There we go. I don't think we can do Maki, but I think we can do these other two.
Okay. The storm caller here. Let me do that.
Alright, here we are. Supreme Elhain, purple mode. Can we stun the Galathyr?
It's good to
Yes, we
be covered
can.
with storm caller. It's always a problem. Well, let me accelerate again. Oh, we AoE here. We didn't kill, not a problem. But we're going to AoE again. Now he can revive. After he revives. Oh, we'll do these.
That was a hard hit.
And that. Well, now it's time.
Of course you would do that.
First blood.
Double kill.
Can we take her on out? No.
He survived, but not for long.
Damn. So
Not for
close.
long.
Alright, we got it.
He already played against.
Oh, a
us. We know
4-star
that he has
basalt. We will take that with glee.
Mikage, so we didn't face the Mikage.
Okay.
You wanted to see the avatars here, the platinum. Oh, this one looks cool.
We might be able to pull it off with this. And Cora and Lazarius
Yeah,
should be able to
here
keep them
we have
alive.
to go in the account and buy it on the pack.
Once Emberus gets 3 or 4 of these A3s off on the second form, his ignored defense should be high enough that we're able to do some real damage with him.
Really good race. Really, really, really good. We tested her in live. It was long time ago.
336 though.
Launched the detecting arena. When they launched the live arena. Oh gosh, we lagged. We were here with exactly the same points as Gromo Boy. Hello, Isani. Good night, Hookah. Have great dreams, brother. Yes, for sure.
The Croesus putting in some work. We gotta get. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, we gotta get that Sulfuron
No, I
out of
don't
there,
have
but
my
we
account.
did.
I had in all the 2 accounts that I drive. We faced it
Wow.
a lot yesterday.
Alright, we gotta worry about this Marius here.
He won good amount of the battles because of her. Good night,
Damn, that was brutal.
Top 3. Top 3. Most of the time, Raze. Most of the time.
Now we gotta get Mesamil out of here. It's easier said than done at this affinity. Ah.
He's taking a lot of time. Wow. Here we go again. Here we go again. On my own.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
Let's go this way. The new champions are
Okay,
very
what about the
strong, but
chicken?
there are a lot of old champions that are crazy strong too. For sure not Mauro. No accounts got ever deleted, bro. Should we risk? Should we play with RNG here? I will. Let's go. Bro. Nothing. Nothing at all. Crazy. Taki tak. Let's try once more. Nothing again, come on. That's crazy.
We're gonna hold off on the taunt, and hopefully on the next round we can taunt Mesamil. I'm hoping that Shayak is tanky enough that it won't block revive him. Like won't kill him to where he gets block revived.
Let me go for her. Then I will go like that. A1 here. That's gonna hurt.
Damn it, man.
It is now or never. It is now. It is now! It is now!
First blood.
Okay, that didn't work.
Who said calamity?
Maybe
is not-
we re-roll this.
What the? I have the perfect ones, Eric. Extra ignore defense after killing.
This might work.
Chance
We
of
definitely
resetting
got the
after
damage.
killing. 10% of chance of evading the skills of going on cooldown during extra turns. And a tankness one. This is a full combo of survivalness plus keeping him A3, 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 A3.
Okay. This might go a little smoother, I hope.
Not yet, Svante. Go, go, shadow glow.
I'm afraid Senna might trigger Marius like 20 times in a row.
I
We'll
don't
have to see.
Net repost on my account.
If so, then we will have to run it without the A2 on
But if I had, I
until we
wouldn't
kill
use
Marius.
M Diddy. Do you know that I got a plus for Affidus now, Timot? DM me, Ika. Yes, I use him and a lot race, but I do a rotation between my champions, so I'm choosing not to use him. Okay, he went like that. Oh, we can team it. No extra turns stacks, Sanji.
Alright, moment of truth here. Block debuff so we don't get bombed.
You big C.
Oh, cool. We stunned him.
Let us go this way. Let's see what our.
We might stand a chance. Can we provoke Mesamil? We can.
Every battle.
Go ahead and get Mesamil out of here.
Top 5, Berkelix. Top 5.
Cool, we got the stun off on Bolant too.
Okay, he took up Red Boy.
Yeah, we got it. Awesome. You can always count on Teox.
Uh-huh.
I'll take that mythical chaos sword. Alright.
Let's go.
And we got one reroll here for Freya.
Like that.
Ooh.
Wow.
That did not reroll well. At least we got Raglan.
Let's do something interesting. Let's go like this. Okay. Wrong choice.
The squishy team we got here. I don't like that.
Look at these. Now we swap form.
Luckily, Raglan's got that one turn revive, but still a little concerning.
Lock at an Infia. There's not much he can do. I have block damage on everybody. Go, Garo. Go again, Garo. Vapo. So, let's do the giveaway.
Oh, if he's doing the giveaway,
Let's
that
do
means
the
the
giveaway.
stream's about
So
over.
guys, before we start, the rules are: to win first, you need to have the like on the live. Second, you need to have access
I'll
to
hit like
Predator
on the
Pass,
live.
and he's not bought yet. Okay. Whoever wins, I'm going to log into your account to buy the pack. Okay. So we're going to do a security check before we do it. Okay, whoever wins needs to add my Discord to call for the prize. My Discord is Cruisan. Good luck, everybody. Let's prepare. Wait a second. So, like the stream, because if you win the giveaway and I do not see your like between them, you're not going to get the reward.
Damn.
Let me get that ready. Let me grab the URL of the live.
This is rough.
Oh, thank you very much, Martin. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let me share with you the giveaway page. Okay. To participate on the Predator giveaway, it's pretty easy. Hashtag. Let me see the hashtag. Hashtag pizza lovers to participate in the Predator giveaway sponsored by Teamwood. Hashtag pizza lovers. Go for it.
Let's see. They're under block debuff, so we can't stun them. So let's just strip them. Not sure why this stage is so much harder than the other ones.
More 30 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More 10 seconds.
Okay. Man, I hope
Low
that we can
comments.
stun Allah's.
All the pizza lovers here.
Okay. Ah, man, they cleansed.
Filter per hashtag. Hashtag pizza lovers. And the lucky winner. It is going to be the one that's have been predated by Timot. Mr. Sheriff. Congratulations, Mr. Sheriff, our Predator winner. Do I red got him? Mr. Sheriff? Are you there on the chat, Mr. Sheriff? Give us a sign of life.
Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get another reroll for this one. We just didn't get a good enough champion roll.
Okay, Mr. Sheriff, please add me on the Discord. My Discord is my nickname. It's Cruisen. So tem mais 5 que é nada, Joe. Não quer nada.
But we was able to get all the other purples.
He said he has a red. So please, Mr. Sheriff, add me on the Discord. My Discord, it is Cruisen. He said he's Brazilian. Doesn't look like... We don't have sheriffs in Brazil, bro. No, it's only one this time. ENL. Brazilian sheriff. Timothy was mod. He was mod for a few seconds.
I'll take that. Probably pull some shards here. Damn, I didn't do Nightmare last night. That's lame. Hell yeah, we got a Sacred Shard and a Legendary Book out of that.
Okay, Sheriff, I sent you a safe word. Okay. Nice. So guys, that was it for today. I'm going to buy the Predator on Sheriff's account now.
This streamer just ended an alleged $15,000 interview early and kicked the interviewer out for bringing up a controversial billionaire, which really makes you wonder, is this guy just easy to rage bait, or is this all fake to get more views, or is the
Have y'all watched anything about Clavicular? Do you keep up with any of these like social media influencer dudes? The guy jumped out. A dude was like stalking him, and he jumped out in front of his car, and he crushed the dude between a car and another car. And so now he's facing lawsuit troubles with that. Man, he got caught with some prescription, non-prescription medication. Like, he's been in a lot of stuff here lately. I wonder what's going on with him now.
Nobody told me tonight
and
to
everyone,
do this.
Everyone knows you're a bullshit, and you're a piece of shit. Okay.
But this is like,
and you tried
this
to
is
come
reverse.
here. You tried to come here and do this, you know, hit piece journalism all the time. But you know, at the end of the day, turning that around on you, I got my 15,000.
It's not.
And you could get the f out.
It's not. It's a good hit piece, but like.
So I'm gonna wait. Are we live on your channel, right? Yeah. Okay, let's follow it up.
I can't believe that the lore right now is that I'm Peter Thiel funded. This is nuts.
You literally are.
Guys, like
Ah, dude, we was so close.
Like, show me the.
So what happened here? Well, Clavicular, who we've covered a couple times on this channel now, he was sitting down for what was supposed to be a 30-minute interview with another controversial content creator by the name of Michaela Lalos, who goes by Mika. According to her, she paid $15,000 for a 30-minute interview, which is crazy. Bro is not worth 15 grand for 30 minutes. Especially not for her. I'm obviously biased here because I don't pay for interviews. I feel like the largest sum of money someone wanted to be on an interview on my channel was a designer, because someone from his team was like, oh, he'll appear on your channel for an interview if you pay him $7,000. Yeah, that was back in 2019, and obviously that didn't happen. But I digress. If she's paying 15 grand for a 30-minute interview, I'd imagine that she would be pretty selective with the kind of questions because, you know, she doesn't have a lot of time. And I guess specifically, she started bringing up Peter Thiel. And
I never noticed Coffin Smasher had that, like, H.P. Lovecraft looking lump on his shoulder.
Thiel might also be funding Clavicular. And from there on out, the tone just completely shifts. Clavicular then gets very defensive. He flips it back on her and accuses her of being funded by Peter Thiel instead.
Palantir is a security surveillance company. They actually teamed
We only
up
got
with
4.
XAI.
Can we get
They kinda
anything?
do experiments to like get
I ain't
data
had a
and stuff like
legendary
that,
on
and
any
Peter
of my
Thiel, like,
shards in
is the
like
Palantir.
weeks.
I
We
was
should
told
be
that
getting close
you
to a
actually
mercy.
work for Peter Thiel.
Me?
Well, that's because all of the Teal associates follow you on X.
Who are the Teal associates?
The people from like the fashion stuff. That's kind of what it seems like. You were actually Teal funded. You
Damn, all
appear to get
rares.
backed by weird organizations and you
Swear
lied.
to God, they fund other things.
You
Like
went
I
down to
thought.
the lowest theme.
No, but I thought it was funding you because the group of men.
We're
and
halfway
stuff
there
like
on the
that.
Anaxia, though.
Are all following you on X. I asked around about you. You're part of these groups. You're trying to, come here and do some hit piece interview.
Okay, so he claims that his team found blockchain ties linking her to Teal-backed groups.
Lame.
What? She completely denies it. This all feels incredibly stupid, but if you don't know who Peter Thiel is, without going into way too much detail, he's a
Lame.
billionaire, a part of what
Very
many people call
lame.
the PayPal mafia, and he was an
At least
early
it's
investor
worth
in
4,500
Facebook. He founded
points.
Palantir, which is,
Hey, we got a
quite the
Lego.
controversial company. And there's been
Ah,
some
fucking
dumb rumors about
Marinix.
Clavicular being funded
We've
by
already got
Peter,
her.
which is why
If I'm not
I
mistaken, we
brought
have
him up.
2
I
of
don't
her.
really think she was trying to start anything.
But she is a pretty cool champion. She's got a pretty cool A1. Attacks one enemy twice, 50% chance to place up to 2 extra hits if the target's under a hex. So up to a quad hit on the A1. Second hit attacks all enemies, 100% chance when booked to place in a hex, and a decreased defense for 2 turns, so really good for Hydra. Attacks all enemies, will ignore unkillable and shields if they're under a hex. Puts in unkillable on this champion for 1 turn if it kills an enemy without a hex. Unkillable for 2 turns if it kills an enemy with a hex. And then finally, the passive resets the cooldown of Inexorable End, which is the A3. Whenever this champion kills an enemy under hex, increases this champion's attack by 5% per enemy under a hex debuff. So you put her in spotter and dude, she wrecks. And that's pretty much it on her. I mean, she's basically a souped up Theodosia, like a legendary Theodosia. Not Theodosia, Thalesia.
With that question, but he decided to end the interview after that and tells her to leave on stream.
Let me just wait here for a minute. Don't be like.
Well, you could wait in the lobby over there.
Dude,
Just wait in the lobby.
this is nuts.
Well, you just in the lobby.
This is the Peter Thiel.
In the lobby. Go ahead. Go.
Got us almost 20k points though.
That was coconut water max.
Here you
It's
go.
mine?
Oh wait, no,
that's
these are.
yours.
Oh yeah, these are ours. Well, thank you so
Yeah.
much for coming.
Hold on.
I mean, all of this just kind of seems like a LARP. I think he just wanted a clip farm, but she's also a controversial character because, as he mentioned, there are her involvement with Pump Fun and various meme coins. But if you're confused at who Clavicular is and what the hell Frymaxing is, good. Thankfully, you've dodged all of this. Because honestly, learning about Clavicular feels like you've just walked into season 9 of a show that shouldn't exist. To sum it up, he's a 20-year-old IRL streamer who blew up off of looks maxing content, which translated into English means obsessing over jawlines, bone smashing his own cheekbones, blasting very questionable substances to get hollow cheeks, and speaking almost entirely in Gen Z terms. He also has a very nihilistic view of the world and boils down his own value based on how close he can get to what he perceives as physical perfection.
Lame.
Mogging, as he actually says it. As I said in my last video, he's trying to get as close as possible to the
Even
handsome
lamer.
Squidward meme. So essentially, the dude is trading life longevity to look better in the short term. But I also feel like he's an outcome of a generation where more than ever base their value on how they think others perceive them. And this is due to, social media, dating apps, and the overall attention economy. But when it comes to attention, it's working for him, as the New York Times actually ended up covering him just last week. And here they published an article titled "Handsome at Any Cost." And the Times described his philosophy as seeing the world as a Darwinian nightclub full of aggressive men jockeying for status. And yeah, that's valid because this guy is straight out of a Black Mirror episode. Because again, he's doing all these crazy things because he thinks that men are all just competing against each other constantly. It just sounds like an extremely exhausting way to live. Like the whole internet
Lame.
is insane. But my personal favorite is where he talks about
Damn,
ordering a
we
bunch
are
of
not
substances
getting
like
lucky on
steroids
these.
and fat dissolvers off of the internet as he was a teenager, and how his parents gave up trying to stop him because they couldn't stop his ascension. Yes, he calls his journey to Handsome Squidward as his ascension. But also, what do we expect? This is the same guy who was live streaming himself, walking around the ASU campus, begging people for Adderall. I feel like that would be embarrassing enough to do without a live stream, but
All right.
he chose to live stream it.
Let's
Because, like,
mess with our
2026, If you're
Erics.
committing a felony, you better live stream it for the whole world to see. But eventually he did actually get arrested for one single loose Adderall capsule that he did have on him when he was caught with a fake ID. So he had this whole like potential prison arc going for him, but the charges were dropped. And to that, his entire community was like, oh, he mogged the system. So, okay, well, let's add the billionaire tech investor's name into the environment. Now, before we go any further, I want to be clear. There is no currently confirmed evidence that Peter Thiel funds Clavicular. And there's also no confirmed evidence that Peter Thiel funds Micah either. But there is some internet lore, because last year, Clavicular publicly said that he was invited to a party at Peter Thiel's house. That clip went viral.
Well, okay, what about that one clip where you said Peter Thiel invited you to like his own version of a Diddy party? Was that fake?
Do you know who Peter Thiel is? Peter Thiel, yeah. He's a billionaire that owns Palantir. I got invited to a Peter Thiel party. You think that's gonna be a Diddy party? Probably. Whew. Billionaires, they get a little creepy. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't want to get diddied. Hey, anybody that's working a lot after they make like $100 million has some mental issues. Anyone who makes a lot of money like that, $100 million, has something wrong with them.
People already thought that that crossover was weird, but then on stream, he talked about a mysterious benefactor named P, who supposedly funneled large sums of money into his accounts. See, that's kind of interesting. So I guess when Micah is bringing up Thiel, she's not just pulling a random billionaire out of a hat. She's referencing rumors that are already circulating online. And instead of just saying, no, that's not true, there's no connection, Clavicular just escalates it. He accuses her of having blockchain ties to Thiel-funded groups. She then says that his team researched her, and that never happened. But obviously, it's all he said, she said. But Peter Thiel also is very publicly spoken about anti-aging, longevity, biotech, and even cryonics. So hey, there is probably some overlapping there with looks maxing. And then on top of that, he also once said this.
You would prefer the human race to endure, right? You're hesitating.
Yeah, well,
yes?
I don't know. I would
This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation.
There's so many
What a
questions.
weird
Should
answer.
the human race survive?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Right, okay, yeah. Now,
Yeah,
a part of
but
why this like party invite angle
anytime
sticks is
somebody
because
says
with previous
but,
reporting about Peter Thiel's
disregard
social events,
anything
in
they
2023, The
said
Intercept
like that
published
they're
a
about to
piece by
say.
Ryan Grimm describing amounts of parties hosted by Thiel and influencer Jeff Thomas. Jeff Thomas, by the way, was a guy that Peter funded. I guess that's the best way to say it. I just don't know if there's another way to say that Jeff was a kept boy or kind of like a sugar baby. That's at least what it seems like he was. But in a report, Jeff Thomas used cryptic terms to talk about Peter's parties. And a few months later, Jeff Thomas sadly fell to his death. And that was eventually ruled as him ending his own life. Now, I am absolutely not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just pointing out that Peter has a past of inviting younger guys to crazy parties and funding their lifestyles. And now, I guess we kind of have proof from Clavicular's own live stream that Peter has tried to get Clavicular to go to said party. Now, since this interview, Micah has responded. She basically said that she got scammed out of $15,000 since Clavicular ended the interview over one question.
So let me get this straight. You charge $15,000 for 30 minutes and then you can't handle a single question? Like, source, I just made it up. And then you're calling me a scammer, but literally what you just did is scamming. Like, nobody told me to do this. I went solo, I came alone. And the only reason I asked that question was because everybody was saying that Peter Thiel is the one that got Clavicular released from jail and dropped all of the charges. So yeah, I just got fraud max, but it's pretty clear that Clavicular is funded by Peter Thiel.
Okay, so that's interesting. So she's bringing up the theory that Peter might have been the reason that Clav got out of his recent legal mess. I covered that recently, but basically, Clavicular was detained in Arizona on suspicion of using a fake ID and having a loose prescription capsule while live streaming. And there was a whole bail hearing that was live streamed, and the state argued that he was a flight risk. His lawyer pushed back on probable cause. But then, a few weeks later, a Maricopa County attorney dropped all the charges, citing no reasonable likelihood of conviction. Basically, the charges were dropped because prosecutors decided the case wasn't strong enough to pursue. But I don't know how valid this theory Mika is bringing up, since Aiden Ross was the one who claimed to help fund Clavicular's legal team. So honestly, I think she's reaching here. But either way, if this whole thing wasn't staged, she's out of $15,000, and the Peter Thiel rumors, they just got amplified quite a bit. But that's about it. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
I never realized how much gear builds up until
Alright, we're back.
it's full.
Good morning. It's early morning here on the East Coast. As you can tell, I'm not in Korea. And as you can tell by my last live stream, it's early in the morning.
Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to the channel. Boozer here. Thanks for stopping by. Today's video, we're going to be doing some PvP action here in the live arena. Yeah, we've just been keeping up with the live arena here. We're just about 8 days into the season. We do have 74% win rate. We lost a couple the other day, so our win rate dropped down. Usually at the end of the month, my win rate's about 65% usually. And I always go for the milestone 8 for the 100 mythical mats. Haven't missed it yet, so that's a really nice thing. I do enjoy PvP, so it's not a huge chore for me to do this. It's just finding the time to line up with the schedule. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Let's jump in here. I think I used up 5. Let's use up the daily bag here first, and we'll do 10 fights and see how well it goes. I'm not going to restrict my picks here. We're just going to play. Yeah, just play the fights normally and see where it all lands. All right, so they're going with Fabian first. Been seeing Fabian show up quite a bit. Now I'm gonna go with Empress and Marius. These two are probably my strongest damage dealers on my account. Picking Empress first so that his reflect occurs first. That's just a little tip there if you guys need placement tips. He's going with Predator and Freya. Predator is seeing very often. We're going to see this combo a lot. Fabian, Predator. So we're going to have to deal with this with our support champions. So we're going to go with Need, very strong support champion. And we'll go with Hilvi here. If you guys missed my showcase or playthrough with Hilvi, she is absolutely nuts. And she has some of my best gear on. And she has my best relic on right now. So we're going with 2 damage dealers, a lockout. And then what's our last pick here? Let's go with Donnie. I like Donnie against Fabian, mainly because he does have high resistance or higher resistance. And then he does have a reset with a cleanse, which is really nice. I'm going to shut out the Carnage because the Carnage is actually a bit of a problem against some of this because our block debuffs only comes from Neve. There she goes. So good thing we're going to dump the Carnage there. All right. Speed versus speed, of course, usually. Okay, let's see this first fight here. He's gonna go first. His Freya's super fast, so he's gonna go turn meter boost into lockout, and we got reek hit / resist from the Donatello, which is great. Let's try to pick off this. Nope. See what she's gonna do with Ancora. Maybe just A1. Nope. She's gonna go for the turn meter boost. So I think I like the reset here just in case we need to revive. I'm gonna go with the reset here. And then we will try to kill somebody with the Empress. Ideally we kill Ancora, but through shield's gonna be tough. Nope, we kill Freya, which is kind of nice. And we're going to lose one of our damage dealers here against the Predator with the block revive. Unless Donnie stops him. Donnie stops somebody from dying. I think he stopped Marius from dying there. Okay. Bit of a risk there. Could have been wanded, and that would have been really bad. We do die to reflect damage, which sucks. All right, we got lucky there. We didn't get feared. That was a big one. think he only has the A1. Nope, he has the lockout. That sucks. A1? Nope.
Okay. We made up some room. Now we can work on her. We're going to put her in Mercurial gear.
I think the A2 is active now, I guess. Yep. Very annoying stuff. Very annoying stuff.
I hate to sell a level 16 ring, but it's only 5-star and it's not part of a set, so we won't ever use it.
No cleanse yet.
Okay.
Damn, I can't believe we lost to this team, actually. Fabian Lockout was a little bit tough to deal with. And then our Maris died to reflect damage from the Magma Shield. Guess. Block Revive. Predator's a little bit of a Predator's a little bit of a good champion, I'd say. All right, let's switch it up. Maybe, yeah, Empress wasn't super effective there. We're seeing Fabian again. I think maybe we'll go with Garo. Garo might be better. Okay.
Man, they're all accuracy. Okay. This might be a good one.
I think Cavalac's gonna get some value here against the 3 speed.
Fucking
booster.
resistance.
Who are we gonna ban here? Gonna leave the block buffs up? Or we just ban Georgid? Go with that. George is also very strong against Hilvi, so.
Where does this take it?
Not a bad
HP?
team
Okay.
here, but,
We'll take a double
we
roll.
gotta deal with that lockout a little bit. He doesn't have anything to survive, so we can get one hit off. Might be enough.
Wish that was HP.
Let's go after her. All right, so Embreeze can't really do too much here. We got stacks, Mercurial here, block damage everywhere, so A1, boom. And I think this should be it. Hero's big smack, and boom.
Crit damage with the speed sub roll.
Good, man.
Let's see where this goes.
First win of the session. Yep, seeing this a lot. Fabian.
Accuracy.
Empress, Fabian Predator.
It's the best we have so far for, but I don't know if we're going to keep that or not.
And yeah, we'll probably end up going Garo again. Garo worked out pretty good. But any kind of DPS champion that kept their stone skin would have been fine. Lightning Cage champion would have been fine. All right, so we see the Predator. There he is. Gonna go with that. And I guess we can go with just Freya. Freya could be okay. It protects Marius. And then this time we'll probably ban the Fabian. He's probably looking for another speed lead. Gonna ban Marius, I guess, if he picked this guy. I don't know. Maybe he's taking a chance here. Okay, sure. I mean, I was just thinking maybe he's taking a chance to ban Marius.
And now boots.
Island? I'm not too sure. So Sometimes you see like these immortal Islins, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so in this case, yeah, let's go Terminator boost. That's fine. Think we'll ally protection.
All right, so we've got her super slow, 93k HP. Like, not really that great of a build, but she has a lot of room to grow. Why do we have an Arachno elixir on her? That makes absolutely no sense.
If he transforms, then the Predator gets a hit. Maybe it will die. Not much the Pred can do here. No, not quite enough. Not enough.
The Death Bell could be one because she puts stuns out on the A2.
There you go. Pred's down. And we still have Marius and Girl, so it should be enough. There we go. GG.
The Thunderous Circlet could be a choice.
Yeah, if you guys do live arena, obviously put icons next to the champs that you use so that you have an easier time at sorting them out. It's gonna be pretty tough customer. I think we'll probably end up going Garo, but I just want to see what kind of champs he's gonna go for here. Yeah, we'll probably go Garo, ban Theodosa. Yeah, +4 Predator is pretty scary here. Yeah, he has Theodosa has block buffs, protected block buffs, so it's very, very nasty. Really, really messes up Garo, so. Nice, got lucky there. 45% chance to wand back, so pretty lucky. He gets an extra turn. Interesting.
We're going to swap that over, but we're going to take some of these up and take it to level 4.
Interesting. Nice.
Oh, no, we're not, because we don't have any Starstone. Damn.
Took a little bit off, not much. This Terminator pushback on the Neve is kind of bad here, I think. Really bad. Really bad because her Terminator got pushed back, so then she didn't lose block damage, and then I couldn't protect my Reviver anymore with the block damage. Can we get a turn here? Probably not. He's going to transform, I guess. We're going to get a shot off here. Gonna steal health and then kill everybody. Okay. That helped. Mercurial set. Oh, we got a hit on him, removing the set. Return unkillable. Crazy evade. The crazy evade, right? Mercurial set again. Oh, we're gonna come in. We're gonna break that set. Through the unkillable. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That didn't work out. All right, let's keep going here. Okay, so this time we get to go with Fabian.
Orc. High Elf. Ogre.
Sure, let's go for
Damn.
that.
None for Sacred Order still.
Okay.
Like we're
So it's
just
gonna be nice.
predetermined to not get any
And
for the
we'll be
Sacred
up
Order.
against Marius. Sure, let's try Harima out. Harima's also going to keep our team alive a little bit better with the ignore defense passive. So let's see where it goes. Also Force Affinity against Armans, which is really nice. But looks like we're fast enough to go first. And we will shut him down.
Alright, where is our Eric? There she
I guess
is.
in hindsight, I should have just shut down the Mikage. Oh, because Mikage actually has an A2 that reduces the debuff, so he could have reduced this petrification, but instead he decided
Who'd we want to
strip
throw in with
instead.
her?
I think this should be it for him.
Calvalax, I suppose. Why not?
Oh, not quite. That's it. Yeah, he could have broke the petrification if he used the A2, I think, because it reduces one turn of the debuff. I don't know if he gets a turn still. I think Empress probably still goes first before his Marius goes, but and we also had the freeze as well, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
I should have probably used her A3 to put her counterattack on.
Rush. No need to rush to pick those champions, my friend. Damn. These are some tough customers here, let's say that. I'm not quite sure who I want to ban here either. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of rushed that last pick there. I don't think Empress is going to be the one here, but I'm not quite sure who to ban either. Probably a really fast.
I'm trying to think of somebody that you don't see in the arena much to put on this team in place of Calvalax.
Felt like taking the chance against Theodosa here.
That way it's like a very niche, not niche, but just like an uncommon team.
Do we get the lockouts? Yes, we do. Oh.
What else can we put in here? Little Miss Annie. I've been really liking her lately.
A block revive would be huge. We can get a block revive on somebody here. Maybe Giro. Oh, that's a pretty huge health swap here. Let's get it. Yep, health swap. Kill 2. Here comes the +4 Predator. +4 Predator. Let's see it. Well, not this time, bud. There you go. GG. Look at this team, guys. It's just wild. The amount of money investment, right? It's just wild. So Empress first overall. Okay. These two are pretty safe. Safe early. Fabian, Marius. So counter the bomb champion. So no Predator this time, unless he goes for 3 damage dealers. All right, so he does go for 3 damage dealers. So it's probably Ban Theodosa. And let's see what our last pick will be. We need a damage dealer. Ideally, maybe it's Harima here. Go with that. I think we go first because either way, either Hilvy or Fabian, they should get the first turn. I mean, if he leaves Fabian, Fabian for sure goes first, but it doesn't really matter that much because he has 3 mythical champions. So he's not worried about Harima, okay? The main reason I picked Harima is because she's geared out to do the most damage.
Wow.
Obviously with blessings and stuff like that, compared to like, for example,
Surprised we beat that team.
Galeus, like my chicken. My chicken's just not significantly not strong enough in terms of doesn't have any blessings and is just not strong enough. So I'm just gonna go try to freeze. Can we do it? We don't really get any freezes. Block debuffs should protect us from his shenanigans. So there we go. Looking okay. Okay. The transform is probably gonna go for the unkillable, I guess. No, he's going for the block damage kill. Nope, nope, nope. Now we have full block damage against his Embreeze. Gonna go what? Health swap hit. He can't kill anybody. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to kill. Try to kill Commodus since he has the next turn. We do. AoE. Pretty good sweep there. Nice. And we killed him off. And boom. There you go, bud. GG. Pretty big investments, right? 6-star mythical blessings, like they usually just don't come out of thin air, so you gotta invest quite a bit of pulls. I mean, I guess you could get lucky with the pulls, but who gets that lucky with those pulls? Ah, darn. I messed up the order. Ember should go first. Little brain fart there. Reading, just reading some messages. Oh boy, look at this. Yeah, bringing out the heavy guns. Oh my. Oh my, we got Solinar here. That's interesting.
I'm surprised how well this team's working.
Because turn meter boost. I mean, we're gonna get turn meter.
It's not crazy gear. Other than Lazarius, nobody really has that crazy a gear on them.
Wild. All right, let's see what happens. I mean, we're probably gonna go first, but we have to deal with this Solinar guy, right? It's gonna be tough. Because his A1 is gonna go off. It's not 100% chance to go off, but this is the first time I'm fighting him.
Yeah, I'm very surprised at this team. This would be the true test here, though. It beat Commodus, it beat Emberus, it beat Galathir, but can it beat a Marius?
I think. We got one resist. That's pretty huge.
Oh no, they got my
Yeah, this guy's pretty nuts.
Raglan down.
Pretty nuts. He's gonna be he's absolute menace. Kind of want to see him come back with his revive, but dude, look how easily he just killed my guy. Mainly because the Solinar's AoE just clears the Mercurial stacks. So it's a little bit
So they did not beat Marius. But if she would have been like 10 points faster in speed, she probably would have.
Is the fatigue too.
So we're not far from it.
Well. Oh my god, look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, Solinar is pretty nasty. Yeah, I gotta say, Solinar is gonna be pretty nasty, guys. Definitely gonna be pretty nasty. I mean, he didn't really do anything. He just let me kill myself, basically. And I couldn't really break through anything. He had the magma shield for protection. He had obviously stone skin. So I just wasn't able to do anything. So I don't know if this is a bot. It seems like a bot, but need to take it seriously just in case. I think we lost 2 straight already. Probably not a bot. Yeah, probably not a bot. Okay. We have Sulfurion that can kind of deal with this, but I don't want to pick it now. That's the thing. So Harima could be okay. We're up against a couple demons here. Solinar again. Not sure what's worse. I think Nice is probably worse, but we have three pretty big threats here. Volcanos, Nice, and then Solar, Solinar. So some pretty big threats. All right, that worked out pretty well for us, I guess. So now it's Solinar with his passive 300% shield.
Who let the dogs out? After Packmaster was released, the community kept asking the same question, right, over and over again. Where's the dog? Where's the legendary dog that is supposed to go together with Packmaster? We waited and waited and waited. It took 389 days. Yes, I was counting before Crocat was finally unleashed, right? And when he arrived, the duo did not disappoint. Outside of Trunda and Titus' very niche Hydra compositions, this pair is arguably one of the strongest damage dealing duos for Hydra in the entire game. In Arena, they sort of remind me of a Venus and Cupidus, right? Every time you hit them, they hit you back. But there is a difference. A Packmaster and Crocat, they don't just hit you back. They hit way harder. We're talking more than double the damage, right? But they do also have their own issues. Number one, Packmaster has no revive. I would think that he should at least have a revive or like a passive that can revive his dogs. But nope, he has no revive. And number two, Crocat has no built-in survivability. And being like an attack-based champion, he's very squishy. So that means like Crocat, to keep him alive, you're forced to a stone skin build. As for Packmaster, you need not only stone skin, he also needs a whole bunch of other things like high effective HP, high resistance, maybe a feral set. Definitely not an easy duo to build for PvP, and they're very demanding for gear and stats. But when it works, they absolutely shred, right? And that's exactly what we're gonna test today. So let's just roll the clip, and then we'll break down the builds in terms of what we got. So the first match here, very standard. We're against Siegfried and Nice and Marius, some of the most common nukers in live arena that you will meet. And they, besides Marius, of course, Siegfried and Nice all have these nasty passives, right, that keep them alive. Very difficult to kill. So in this match, we opted to ban their fastest champion, that is the Arbiter. And we're just over here dealing with the rest of them. Now, this Armans, he opened with Sheep, which, makes sense. But he tried to sheep the Packmaster, and this is why we built Packmaster with high resistance. The Armans in live arena, they're gonna have 700-800 because they want to be super fast, or like 400 plus 450 speed. They're gonna have not as much, maybe 600-700-800 accuracy tops. So if you can build your Packmaster or your champions with high resistance, you can resist that, and that's where his choice went wrong, right? If he went with the Empress or the Crocat, it'll be much better. But and also that's what is that? Is that like 9-piece pinpoint? I have never seen a 9-piece pinpoint build. That's crazy. Like I think he had 4 stacks, right? Of the pinpoint thing. So yeah, that might be like a 9-piece build, which I have never seen. Over here, our Empress actually hit so hard, but not hard enough that it triggers. So what happened here is we hit hard, but not hard enough to trigger the passive for the Siegfried. And when Siegfried takes his turn, he actually died to Necrosis. Necrosis doesn't trigger his passive, right? So very lucky there. I do acknowledge that. But over here, Packmaster's turn. I was reading the skills. So what do they do? I don't use them in Arena, as you can see. But I did with the taunt skill. This Knights has won a submission. Target changed. That's all right. Crocat has this one here, this A2 is a double hitter, right? Here I'm hoping that he hits hard enough that we can one-shot the Knights. 1, 2, 100k, 92k. Yeah, enough. So against a Knights, if you can, do multi-hits against him, you can one-shot him, right? That's why Marius is so good against Knights. And with Crocat, he does also have the multi-hit, right? So yeah, over there we take down a pretty nasty, pretty meta live arena team with the Packmaster and Crocat. So for Packmaster, this is the build I'm running with, Feral and Stoneskin, right? I think having Stoneskin just really good to keep him alive. And then Feral, of course, against some of the more annoying things like bombs or just debuffs in general, right? In terms of stats, this is what we're getting at. Of course, with effective HP, the HP stat is a little more important than defense, so get that as high as possible. Speed, you don't want it to be too slow because A1 brings in the Crocat to attack as well on Packmaster. Crits don't matter, right? Attack don't matter. You want high resistance as high as possible, and then a little bit of accuracy so he can also land some debuffs, right, on the Packmaster. So that's it for the build. In terms of relic, I went with the Aspect of Seroth just to keep him alive a little bit longer when he's being hit. So that gives the Crocat an opportunity to counterattack, right? In terms of skills, like, yeah, every time he A1s, Packmaster A1s, Crocat will also attack. And he puts Hex when he's hit, which is very good. Great for Hydra, right? He puts a Taunt, Reflect Damage and Shield on himself. This skill is great for Arena. Make sure everyone also just target Packmaster. So when they do hit Packmaster, Crocat will counterattack. Blessing, just Lightning Cage to protect the Stoneskin and the Feral, the block debuffs buff. Masteries haven't even finished, right? I might go with accuracy if the build requires more accuracy, or resistance if the build requires more resistance. So that's Packmaster right there. Pretty cool champion. The next one, of course, is Crocat, the dog, the doggo. Over here, Stoneskin, mandatory to keep him alive, lethal. I do think Stoneskin is a little bit better than Mercurial in this case, because your Crocat is not going to be that fast. You do want the Stoneskin to sort of take a little more hits, and it'll get more mileage off the Stoneskin than Mercurial, I think. And lethal, just to give him more damage, right? Ignore defense. You need that for your A1 to really take down some of the tankier targets. In terms of stats, attack as high as possible, get a reasonable amount of speed, Doesn't have to be too fast because you're counter attacking and you're ally attacking so much, but just reasonable amount of speed. Got crit rate, crit capped, as much crit damage as possible, and then Crocat, if you're running with Packmaster, you don't necessarily need accuracy, because if we look at his skills later,
Damn.
it's really
We almost had that.
I just have leftover Wand of Submission here. I just put that on there for him. So yeah, A1 is the bread and butter. That deals double damage when counterattacking if Packmaster is on the team. Great for Hydra, great for PvP. This is the skill where he has the debuffs, right? These debuffs cannot be resisted if Packmaster is on the same team. So that's why you don't necessarily need accuracy on him. And then over here, this skill is great against Life Barrier, Poison Cloud. So just really Hydra focused champion, right? Repeat the attack once if Packmaster. This skill hits really, really hard. Ignores 50% defense and attack twice. It basically one-shots anybody. And then over here, the passive. A lot of Hydra focus, right? This is why I was running Nature's Wrath for Crocat, because this is the best 5-star blessing for Hydra. Just ramps up more damage. In terms of masteries, I believe this is more Hydra focused, but that's what I got. Just get Crushing Rend. Master Hexer was more for those debuffs, extend those on Hydra. And that's it. That's the Packmaster and Doggo build, right? And then we're just gonna get into some more fights here. This one is just like a typical speed team with that Mesomel, and I had a feeling that they're gonna ban my Marius and just try to go fast and block revive my Crocat, and then I'll have nothing left, right? So I banned his Mesomel. You just kind of have to get a read of what the opponent is thinking, what their plan is, and ban the appropriate champion, right? Like over there, he did ban my Marius, but I'm just a little bit faster, so I go first. Do the lockout, and then over here he's getting True Feared. There's a wand on that mythical champion that you almost never see. With ally attack here, it does a reasonable amount of damage, and then we do the A2, right? Wipe the team. Over here, I'm fully expecting like a full turtle team, with all the Ninja Turtles and then a Noel as the reviver, so pretty good. Pro tip against Ninja Turtles: ban Donatello. If you ban Donatello, like a lot of people think like ban Leonardo. No, if you ban Donatello, their team is crippled. There's nothing they can do. They're just gonna lose. Just in duel situations like Taurus Marishka, ban the Marishka. In this kind of 4 people for turtle situation, ban the support that is Donatello. That's their key unit. That's what they need in order to succeed as the turtle team. And you ban that one, you're just chilling. Over here, because that Leo is under Stone Skin, I'm not gonna. But he's also locked out, so I'm not too concerned about him. Yeah, every time they attack the Packmaster, which they have to attack, he has the taunt buff. And here, I even put the block buffs debuff on, just in case the Leo somehow gets a little more HP with like mastery or something, that he doesn't get another Stone Skin, right?
Hey, will you grab me a Sprite?
Buffs debuff is excellent versus these champions who will self-apply Stone Skin. So once this is on, Leo can never get Stone Skin unless someone else cleanses it for him, right? So over here, we're just going to do a AoE, and that's it. Yeah, Crocat does a lot of damage. Like, you might think Marius does a lot of damage. Crocat actually does a ton of damage. Just Marius has more utility, right? Decreased buff duration, enfeeble, counterattacks, but Crocat does not lose to Marius in terms of like AoE damage. He does not. For this match is a bit tough because we're against Nell, and Nell hard counter Sifi, right? If I buff up with Sifi, Nell is gonna have a field day and just put so much poison on my team. Now I did change some of my champions build, so the Armans now has Stone Skin. So I still went with the buff, which gives Nell a whole ton of turn meter, but because all my champions are under Stone Skin, they don't actually get the poison, just Sifi. And I went and did a sheep, so polymorphed the Nell. Usually Nells are built with Mercurial or Pinpoint, the good Nells out there, but this one is not. So very, very lucky there that we're able to look like even with the shield strengthened, and of course Mariska is a tanky champion. Crocat's A3 ignores 50% defense and it hits twice. So like even against a tanky champion like that with all those buffs, he can kill, right? Very, 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 very strong damage dealer, for sure. So over here, because Mariska is dead, we're not too concerned. We just want to take our time, and yeah, they have to hit. They have to hit the Packmaster, and every time they hit the Packmaster, Crocat counterattacks, and it's double damage, right? So over here, I go for A1 just to kill the Arbiter. So there is no more. Here the Nice is the choice, either put the block damage, which I would do. The protected block damage is just a safer route, right? Or he goes for the AoE. Now, if you go for the AoE and you don't kill, which my champions are sort of tanky, like high effective HP build on Packmaster, CV is extremely tanky. The other two are not, so he might be thinking he can get some kills there. But if you don't kill, it's game over. Yeah, he didn't kill, it's game over. In that situation, it's better for Nice to take the slightly, safer route, put the protected block damage. I don't know if he was counting, but my Armand still didn't have his skills back yet. So yeah, I think that was a misplay there. Over here, it's looking like a lot, almost clicked the wrong champion. A lot of HP burn, speed, and the cat. So we are definitely going to get rid of Volcanos, because Volcanos, if my Sifi buffs, my whole team Stone Skin just disappears, right? Unlucky. Like at the start, the HP burn on my Sifi proc Sifi's 6-star polymorph, which proc the gives max one submission, and my Sifi turned into a sheep. Just unlucky here. Okay. So they buff up, they turn my Packmaster into a sheep. The reason we're not resisting is because when they buff up with Arbias, they also put increased accuracy on themselves. I'm fairly certain my Packmaster would have resisted this Armans if they don't have increased accuracy, but that increased accuracy is huge, right? It adds 50% more accuracy. So we got two champions turned into sheep. Here, I would not use the AoE on the cat. I might just A1 here just to get a veil, perfect veil on him. Because if you use AoE, you lose that ability. You don't get a reset later. You're just wasting skills. And you don't want to turn sheeps back to their normal champion too fast, because you're just wasting. Like in live arena situation, if you're lucky enough to turn your enemy into sheep, don't hit them. Leave them be. Let them be sheep. Take out the rest of the team, and then when they turn back from sheep have very low speed. They don't actually get that. Like my champion could be 450 speed, but when they're a sheep, they're very low speed. Just let them be sheep, and take your time. So I don't agree with this AoE here because now I get my champions back. That skill. Now I know Gizmac, most of the situation, 90%, 95% of the situation, you're gonna buff up first, you're gonna transform, and you're gonna do the nuke, which is double hit against HP burn targets, and you're gonna get an extra turn, and then you're gonna put unkillable. Like that's bread and butter of Gizmac. But in this situation against a Marius, when you still have one turn Stone Skin, I would transform right away instead of buffing up. Why? Because you run the risk of now, if you transform, the Marius is going to counterattack, and you have a 50% chance to get enfeebled. If you get enfeebled, you can't do the AoE skill anymore. You have to do just the block damage, the unkillable skill, which is far less effective, right? So that's what happened here. He transforms, he gets enfeebled. Now he can't do the AoE. He has to do the unkillable skill, and puts like Revive on Death on himself, which it might seem like a good idea, but Marius has decreased buff duration, right? Here I know he has like Wanda submission. I'm not even gonna try. I just go for the A2. And not only do I kill both of those targets straight up, I also decrease their buff duration so that they don't get the Revive on Death. So just a huge misplay there. I think I probably would have lost if he played optimally there or correctly. And here I just, look at it at that A3 damage, 170k. Crocat does a lot of damage. So yeah, that was that fight. This one here, we're jumping on the alt at this point. I left it in because it's really funny. It's about interaction with the Mercurial set, and you will see Mercurial is so funny. So I do the AoE there. Doesn't do a whole lot. That's all right. I transform with Empress. Right now, so far so good. Odin is hard counter to Empress because of all those extra turns. He's just gonna continue to do that. Here, the Geralt, because he's locked out, he has to transform. But his second form, I think, is all AoE, right? And because I had Empress higher up in a turn order, whenever he hit me, the Empress is gonna die first, and he's gonna reflect the damage back. So it protects my other champion. And the reflect damage kills the Geralt, right? Over there, because he still has block damage, so that reflect didn't kill the Marius. It's okay. Now I see the Hilvi is about to make a move, but I also see the Hilvi has necrosis. So I made the choice of putting the unkillable on myself at this point. I know that they're locked, so it probably is gonna be okay. And Hilvi actually dies to the necrosis, which is very, very key here. So here, Marius attacks me. He's gonna get the Pain Link damage from Gizmac, and there's not too much he can do, right? So I go for the A1 there, and this is where it gets super funny, because Odin, all his skills are either debuffs or single target hits, and I have 9-piece Mercurial, so does he. But the Gizmac is fast, and I'm gonna get a Mercurial stack every single turn. So the Odin effectively can't do anything unless he takes 2 turns in a row somehow. He's not gonna. He can't do anything to me. And yeah, like look at that. Buff steal does nothing, right? Damage does nothing. And I'm just taking extra turns to refresh my Mercurial, and he's doing the same thing. So I can't do anything to him. He can't do anything to me. But the difference is he's got Necrosis stack ticking. 3 stacks of Necrosis. So here I'm perfectly fine just, refreshing my total guard stacks, and there's nothing he can do against me. So this is a very, very funny interaction. between 9-piece Mercurial versus 9-piece Mercurial. If your champion only has like single attacks and like debuffs, you're gonna lose, right? Like, or it's gonna be a stalemate because there's nothing you can do. And that's where like Embrace, even though he's dead, his passive comes in clutch and kill the Odin there. Yeah, very, very, very cool interaction. If you guys ever go into these kind of matchups where it's 9 Mercurial versus 9 Mercurial and there's no like multi-hit, that's what happens, right? So I left that one in there for that reason. And then just maybe a couple of extra battles on the alt account. This is something you don't see often, like 4 nukers. Do not recommend, right? I think in niche situations, running 3 nuker is okay, but 4 nukers is just silly. Over here, we block revive the monkey, so he never comes back. Petrify the Marius, and because he's locked out, he has to transform to the second form, and the Carnage on second form is very weak, right? It's just not that good of a champion versus on the first form. Our Empress is strong enough that he didn't die to that nuke. And then because there's only Empress left, every time Marishka A1, he's going to drag the Empress. And it's going to be like double hitter A1 with block revive. It's excellent. And then we just HP swap and nuke, right? Very simple. So do not recommend 4 nukers. Unless you have 4 like mythical nukers that also offer utility and they're also fast and they do like for really end game accounts, you can maybe pull that off. Usually 2 nukers does the job. Sometimes versus a ton of like revives, I would personally bring 3 nukers, but 4 nukers is just too much. It's just not a good. This one I left in because that Maria there has 9-piece.
Hey, what's up?
I really want to try that build. I don't have all the accessory pieces yet, so I can't pull it off. But it sounds very fun, right? Maria takes a lot of extra turns as well.
How's it going?
So she's gonna be very, very hard to kill with the passive and all those Mercurial stacks. She doesn't lack damage. She ignores 99% of the defense of the enemies. A lot of her like power comes from the A2 anyways on her 3rd turn. So I think 9-piece Mercurial can for sure work on Maria. Over here, we just one of the big counters to Mercurial is multi-hit, and Marius has triple hit. And the other thing that Maria is weak to is necrosis, right? Because she has very like not a lot of HP pool, and she can't really like heal back up. Just using these extra turns and make the necrosis tick is enough to kill the Maria, and that's one of her weaknesses. So that's it. That's all the fights for today. Thank you guys for.
So yet another wicked story straight from hell. Oh, and also, I'm sure you've noticed, but it's time for the collab you've all been harassing me about. Me and Lazy, just kidding. Pranked. But unfortunately, something horrifying is happening, which assures me we are definitely in hell.
Horse treat yummy. Horse treat good.
Oh my god! What do you mean TikTokers are consuming horse treats? Why are people actively trying to die? So I was scrolling through YouTube while exploring the ocean. Oh, and what's that? Doctors urge TikTokers not to consume horse candy due to risk of transformation. I know, crazy, and it only took me about 12 seconds to write that. But it's true, people are eating horses, and it's just not horse candy. Not horses, but even more so, they're consuming it directly in front of their horses, and that's the least of their concerns. I could swear that this trend is purposely a grind to unlock diarrhea on infinite mode. Like, how are people getting hungry for horse treats? I just don't get it, but, maybe that will be one of my pregnancy cravings. And then I saw Lazy's video, and he was trying the horse candy, and I thought to myself, well, he's got plenty to live for, so he must be a complete fool, a half-wit, a criminal. Oh. Oh no. My time has come. So wasting no time, of course. What the hell is horse candy? Types of horse candy: apples. Commercial treats. These are sold in flavors like toffee apple and contain ingredients like wheat feed. Molasses. Oh, right, not sure if that's how you meant to pronounce it, but okay. And of course, apple flavoring, designed as slatable rewards for horses. Emphasis on rewards for horses there, not sure what the fuck TikTok's doing. And this is what it looks like. It's in the package. Oh, it's in the packaging right now, and it's hard, and the smell, I mean, So now we know what this shit is, but human consumption, however. Let's see the risks before we watch some scary videos. Not for humans. Manufacturers like Lickit states that while made from human-grade ingredients, they aren't produced in human food facilities and aren't recommended for people. When to be cautious: allergies. Watch out for any reactions to grains, flavors, or preservatives. High sugar/starch. Some treats are very sugary. Molasses. There it is again, molasses. 650 grams are composed
Hey, how's it going?
primarily of glucose and sugar, with an average sugar content of roughly 80%. Oh, well that's great news for my sensitive stomach. I mean, I'm sure I'll be on the toilet for a whole season after this. Outcome 1, I eat and gain special abilities. And outcome 2, well, you know, I'm cooked. Hopefully I don't end up like this image. Please, I didn't get my cheeks tattooed. I didn't. So that's the question, because how are these people surviving that? Because people really be out here eating a whole ass horse treat. Oh, getting stuck in already, are we?
We are back with the highly requested cherry flavour.
Highly requested?
Help me.
Who's requesting this shit? Oh.
I've never tried this one before.
Never tried it, have we?
My turn first. You know this already.
Her turn first. Ugh. Big mouthful.
That's good.
Oh, she said it was good. Oh, well, I'm so glad to hear. Honey, it's for horses. And forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be, but to me, that don't look like a fucking horse. I mean, what is it? Well, it's human. Supposed to be. And she said it was highly requested. Who the fuck's requesting this? I mean, who told her to do this? I mean, fucking hell. And that facial reaction, she took a whiff, and that's telling me it was off her own accord. She was fucking, yeah, well, mark my words. I'ma smell this bitch for myself, because I'm a greedy fat twat. Get if I can open it. What the? Oh. Right, well, it's open. It smells like a crayon, you know? Very appetizing. Oh, can't wait to dig in myself in this marvelous cuisine. Oh, it's nice, is it?
That's good.
Yeah, enjoying it? Does it want some? Of course it fucking wants some. It's his treat.
Oh my god.
How can you sit there in front of your dog and... Horse, that's a big fucking dog.
That is good.
Is it good, is it?
I give that an 8 out of 10.
Yeah? Dirty animal. Seriously.
I would say Sprout would give this probably a 3 out of 10. 8 out of 10 from me. Actually, if you hang it up,
Oh,
it'll
you're
be gone in the
rating
morning.
it? And now you're hanging it up. Are you going to eat it from there like
Let us
that?
know what flavour you want to see next.
Let us know what flavour we want her to try next. No, absolutely not. I will not take part in this. I mean, could humans get any more fucked up? Bro, you've got the horse right there, and you're just there eating its fucking food. How would she like it if a big fuck-off kangaroo came into her house and started eating her cheeseburger? I'll be pissed. Don't make me start throwing hands again. And she's eating his treat, and he tries to get some, and she takes it all for herself. Like, how fucking greedy.
Is that good, is it? Yeah. Well, that's actually supposed to be for me. Let me just have a little bit. No, it's mine. Right. I fucking hate this place. I hate this fucking house.
Just explain it. Just fucking tell me, why are we doing this? There are several things we could do. There's a PlayStation. They exist. Why are we fucking Please! This is bullshit. Oh, you thought I was the only person? Everybody's doing it. Everybody and their grandma is eating horse
Not
meat.
very well, man.
Not him again.
I had about 40 voids that I pulled and didn't get any legendaries from it, and only got like 3 epics. I got a third Marinix from a sacred, so.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, look, there's an unwritten rule. Nobody
Did you already have Constantine?
like that when eating a frickin' horse candy. And seeing this guy so happy about eating some horse candy, I mean, it's giving depression. Making me depressed, like, watching it, like... Like, you know, even though on the internet it says that it's safe for human consumption in small quantities, it still says you shouldn't eat it. Like, it's not recommended. I know I'm a big hypocrite because I'm going to be eating some of that bitch soon, but still. And that's what really gets round on my tits. Have you noticed that about humans? They just want to get involved in everything. Like, it's
Well,
a
that's good,
horse's
then.
plaything that they eat. Why do we got to get our fingers in
Is
so
he the
many
one that
pies?
blocks revives?
Well, it's actually kind of good.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, is it good, is it? Oh. And check out the next couple that tries it. They said
Archbishop Panther is a great champion.
Kids testing horse candy because we want to. If you have horse
Yeah.
candy and you're reading,
I'm a big fan of Pinthroy, though. He was one of the first legendaries, like, one of the first 5 that I pulled on my main account. And he carried me through a lot of the game. I still use him in Grim Forest and other areas.
Taste testing lickets for horses because we want to.
What do you mean? Bro, just give it to the frickin' horse.
Yeah.
My dude is, yeah, finally.
So I'm sure he'll be good for that.
Huh.
I would give it like
7.
I would give it like a 5.
A 7 and a
I
5.
don't like math.
It's peppermint.
Animals. A 7 and a 5.
It tastes like orange, not like carrot.
It kind of reminds me of like a sherbet.
It's good. 8? No. Wow.
Yeah, he didn't like it. What is that one? Apple?
Apple.
That's the one I got. Apple.
I don't think he likes it. 7.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
3.
Oh, well, you don't like it. What, are you disappointed, are you? Are you disappointed it doesn't taste like a sweet-ass steak? It's fucking for horses, it's for horses. You know? Oh, man, I'm gonna die today. Damn, son.
Granola.
That looks like ass.
He likes this one.
He's trying so hard.
There's something wrong with these people. I'm telling you, I'm calling it now. There's something wrong with these people. Oh, I got
Did you watch Cruisin's live stream tonight?
to the barn and, you know, eat some
He had a 250 primal shard pull, and all he got was a Trunda and a Tashiro. So out of 250 primals, he got 2 of basically the same champion. You know, Tashiro mainly use, well, not the same champion, but Tashiro is Chimera and Trunda is Hydra, but still. Out of 250, it's like, damn, that sucked.
I've got a sensitive stomach. I will throw up. I know I will.
And it took him, I think, 34 rares, or 24 rares before he finally even got an epic. And it was like 160 before he got to Shiro.
Oh, it's this chick.
And today we have the highly requested apple flavor.
Highly requested apple flavor. Smells so good. Smells like ass if you ask me. We got exactly the same one.
It's my turn first.
It's her turn first. Could be a little bit less greedy. It is the horse's treat after all.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's given nostalgia.
Nostalgia?
Me no.
What, you eating horse treat as a kid? Oh my god, did I just witness that?
Yeah. Well, he already had Tashiro, but yeah, definitely.
Did she feed the horse and then eat it?
He did give away a predator at the end of the account, though.
Definitely one of my favorites.
Oh my god. This is like a horror movie. This is terrifying.
Sorry, end of the stream, not into the account.
Shut up.
And for everyone that said he looks like a cow, I'm not telling him he said that because I am not hurting his feelings. For those of you who said he got pretty eyes, we love you. See you in the next one. Bye.
Now, first things first, I must not have heard her correctly, but,
But
if she's saying
I'm sure it
nostalgic,
wasn't his money that went to it, so, you know.
you're feeling nostalgic, eating a frickin' horse treat? Were you raised by horses?
How was your day today?
So nostalgic.
You glad it's Friday?
Nostalgia. I remember eating this for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, yes, I'm sure you were. Can't say I envy you.
I know you said you worked at a factory as well, so I'm ready for the weekend.
She said, no, my turn first. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you shitting me? Bro, this is made for horses. What do you mean, me first? See, humanity is just greed. Greed. Yo, if that horse could speak, he'd be saying, bitch, please, I'm about to throw some hands. And then the other terrifying thing that happened was that, she fucking fed it to the horse and then took a bite herself. What? Now, I'm sorry, I'm not very knowledgeable on the mouth of a horse, but I'm sure that's definitely not hygienic at all. Oh, but check out what this genius said. She loves that horse. That horse probably has cleaner mouth than most humans. And the creator responded, oh, thank you. And
Oh, that's cool.
can't lick their
What are you doing for vacation?
What do you mean? What human is licking their fucking pigs? I mean, I can't even get my leg up to do that. What
You going anywhere special, or you just taking it off?
Cleaner than most humans. Yeah, and horses don't lick their pee-pees. What? What the hell are you talking about? I give my dog a bite of my food off the same fork I'm eating with. I don't see a problem here. Oh, what do you mean? What the fuck are we talking about? You have a fork and you eat with it, and you fucking put it in your food and then give it to your dog off the same fork you eat with? Are you insane? Do you know, like, the amount of, like, infections or diseases you can get from that? Like, dogs eat their own shit, people. Not all dogs, but a lot of them do. And if you think they don't, just wait till you catch those sneaky fuckers on the sly. They go around the corner to do it. I'm telling you. I mean, that's a whole conversation for another video, but that's God. Bit of SpongeBob music. Might be copyrighted. So it's her turn to try because she's seen other people do it. Okay, wait, low key. This one is apple flavor. It's good. Okay. Horse is getting into it. Oh, there's teeth there. I love horses now. I want my own. Sharon is carrot. What? The fuck? Again? Really? A different person is doing this?
We're kind of like that in America around the 4th of July. Not for the, well, kind of the whole week, but mainly we normally take like Friday and Monday off, and we have like a 5-day weekend where everybody just kind of stays drunk. I don't drink myself, but in the city that I live in, it's a big deal. Pretty much all summer is here. There's moonshine days, homecoming days. Seems like every other week there's a whole other, like, weekend-long party going on that's, like, statewide.
Love this. People need to realize, don't give anything you wouldn't eat to your pets. So many bad things in pet food.
Is Carnival the name of the celebration that you was referring to? Or is it like Carnival Cruise Line, or what do you mean?
I just don't buy it. These people aren't real. They computer-generated systems is what's doing this. There's no way this and those and that is a real fucking person. Now it's just about time that we try this bad boy, which I'm not looking forward to. I don't have to do this. I just realized I don't need to do this, but I will, for the sake of you. Okay, so subscribe. But before that, there's an honest review of somebody trying this, and I need to see it to see what I'm in for. You know, I need to prepare, because I don't know what I don't know. I mean, we've seen some videos now, but they've got the exact same one. I really need to prepare.
Oh, it actually smells so disgusting.
It
So
smells
that's
disgusting.
awesome. So this is green apple.
That's mine as well.
But it smells like very rich. It smells like coffee or something.
No, I'm not getting a coffee smell from it.
And now I'm scared.
Hers don't look the same as mine. Hers looks greener.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of it, but that's cool.
Oh, she's making those scary faces. Oh, in the trash. You threw it in the trash? Why? Because you didn't like it because you're human? Why not feed it to the horses? It's for horses anyway. Alright, well now I feel fully prepared, so I've got my towel ready. Honestly, the setup is like I'm giving birth. Like, I wish I could show you somehow. It's like... Oh! I just know this thing's gonna be crumbly, if that's the word, crumbly. It's got a lot of sugar. It's 80% sugar, so, yes. Diabetes, anybody? For sale right here. Oh, man, I don't need to do this. Why? Fucking look at the fucking size of that thing. Is it meant to have... Yo, is it meant to have those black spots there? Those aren't holes, by the way. They're like actual black spots in it. That's creepy. Just from holding it, look at my hand. It's all over my fingers. Smell test. It smells a bit like Crayola, but with like a little bit of apple, because that's what it's supposed to be. So, oh shit. Let's do a lick test and hopefully not die. Okay. Well, first things first, the lick was very pleasant. It was like, you know, it was like licking some
Carnival.
sugar, so, yeah, that's not too bad. Let's go in for a second lick. Oh, yeah. That one wasn't so good. The time when I licked that just
Like
then,
Carnival.
from it go in my mouth. So you could say I've already had a little taste of it, like a tinsy-wincy, like, you know, I've had the trailer to trying it. And it was okay. It wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I'm not gonna act up for the camera. Woo! Right, it wasn't bad. It was just bearable. So, I mean, it's got a hole in there. Oh. Alright, taste test. I'm not gonna edge you guys any longer. And I was right to wear a towel because it's fucking all over me. Taste test. I'm gonna take a little nibble first and then a bigger bite. Yeah, It actually ain't that bad. Like, it's not, they don't taste horrible or anything. Definitely very sugary for sure.
That's cool.
Like mostly sugar. Just sort of like melted in your mouth. But this actually tastes, doesn't really taste like apple, but it does have a taste. Actually, it could, like, no, I'm lying. It does taste a little bit like apple, but I guess we'll take a bigger bite. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was shit. That bite I just took, damn son. Ooh, the aftertaste. Ooh, why is it like that? The aftertaste is very chalky. Fuck, that wasn't good actually. That second bite, the initial was like, so it's really powdery tasting. The middle bit was like, okay, a little bit of green apple slipping in here, you know? Cheeky little slip of a green apple.
Is it just people partying?
That was scary.
I mean, yeah, I like Elden Ring, but I wasn't playing Elden Ring. I was playing Neo.
I just remembered it's horse candy. No, I can't.
Which Neo's a great game. I like it better than Elden Ring.
Whew, fuck that. I'm not eating this anymore. Where's the bag gone? Where's the bag? I'm just stuck here with this now. I just tried to do a dry some. Just don't bite into it like massively. So I ate some and I was like, that's not bad. Like, you know, I took a big chunk this time.
I've almost got it beat. I'm probably tomorrow going to be playing it for a few hours.
It's weird, guys. When you're sat in front of the camera and you're like filming, you get so like into yourself that you just forget what's going on around you and you're like focusing on entertaining and stuff. So I just kind of forgot what I was eating. Then the thought slipped in. This is horse candy.
But yeah, I do like Elden Ring. It is a fun game. I haven't played it in 6 months though, probably.
In this part of my stomach, I feel sick, you know, in this part. But that's what happened to
But
me.
Neo, on the other hand, it just came out like a week and a half ago. Or Neo 3.
Was a big amount, and that was ass.
It's basically Elden Ring and Ninja Gaiden combined with like a Diablo loot system.
and also for fucking horses. That's the main point here. But either way, anyway, listen, people. Doctors are advising against this. They are advising.
Choreography and presentation of what?
What do you mean that doctors are begging people to stop eating these horse treats and nobody's listening? So by now you've probably seen this trend going around where people are eating horse candy treats. That's right, people are literally going down to the animal food store, and this is where it gets more worse. It all started with this horse girl.
Oh, yeah.
But then her video went
What are
viral,
they
and it started
supposed to
getting massive
choreograph?
and other horse girls started doing it where they're trying more different flavors. And these horse girls who are professionals and are eating these are only eating like one bite. And nobody should be eating more than like one bite of these. Because not only do these treats have like 6 or 7 times the amount of sugar I would ever eat in a day. And some people are literally loving these snacks so much. Like, they're saying that they're more better than real life candy. That some people are literally eating one of these horse candies a day. And not only are these horse candies literally made in animal factories, where there is a massive risk of cross-contamination with animal food. These things literally say not for human consumption on the wrapper. Because while horses eat 30,000 calories a day and maybe eat one of these, humans are only supposed to consume like 3,000. And eating too many of these could lead to diabetes, and they would maybe have to chop your foot off. Would you ever eat a horse treat?
Right, well, I'm sorry, but just quickly, did you see that girl's reaction? I can't find that clip. Did you see that girl's reaction when she fucking ate it? It was like a new, revolutionary, brand new thing she's tried. Oh, it's all new to me. This is amazing. Are you fucking insane? That was ass. That's not better than real candy. I'm not an average candy eater myself. I don't really eat candy. But, no, I would never transition to the candy. I would never transition to horse candy. And he said it could lead to diabetes. I'm not fucking surprised.
Are you doing the
30,000 calories in one day?
soul for Solinar?
Eat maybe one of those. Now, humans are having bites of this.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Took several bites.
But yeah, are you doing the Hero's Path event for Solinar and Nodula going on right now?
Physics. I don't know what is the purpose for. Biology, that's the one I was looking for. But either way, people, check out my other videos. If you enjoyed this one, you're gonna enjoy these ones. There's the wax candy video right here, or it might be that one. Check it out, subscribe, binge my videos. Binge. Ah!
We're bringing back my 600-pound life. Woo! Yeah. Oh, damn it! Don't laugh, Dave! We're not allowed to laugh! Oh no! Stop laughing, you're not laughing! I'm not bad. I'm sorry. It's a very sad situation. I can see it now. Canceled.
Are you doing the fusion?
Oh no! She just kind of felt so nonchalant too.
If you are, you kind of have to do the Hero's Path for it, unless you just happen to, was it the champion training you had to win for the extra points, or maybe champion chase, I'm not sure. I'm not doing the fusion though.
Life is a story where these people who usually have eating addictions and these traumatic backstories, they go and they try to get help. You know, it's very sad. And then something like this happens, which is just catastrophic. It is awful. Oh God! Like that. Why'd you replay it?
I want the one that makes it where the enemy team can't critical hit against you, but outside of that, I don't really think they would help my account that much.
That had to hurt. She fell right in the curve. Oh no! Like now she probably hurt physically. Like both legs probably broke. Like her feelings are hurt too, pretty badly. Like that's gotta be super embarrassing. That's the biggest fear is going outside and falling down, Dane. Even mine. I mean, like you never see this. Like watch it. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it. All right. She even does the same thing I do. I just lay there and cuss. Like it's the ground's fault. Just cuss him out. Stick with us, okay? Stick with us. We can't make this video, but at the same time we can. It must be made. We've got the sad music playing. The camera crew don't even try to help her. They just zoom in. Just zoom on her.
My leg hurts. Which one, honey? You can't touch me. Just leave me alone. All right.
She's like, my leg hurts. What happened? You know, which one? Don't touch me, Mom.
All right.
Oh. You can't touch her. It's not like she has a spinal injury. Like, no, don't touch me. You may paralyze me. Yeah. Well, he's trying to help. Okay. She doesn't want help.
I can't believe this happened.
How so? What do you mean the conditions this bad?
Oh no. It's broke. Look, the reason we're okay, I gotta just get this out. The reason we're making this is
Oh.
because apparently this lady is like super nasty to everyone, and she's like super nasty to her mom. Okay, we just haven't got there yet, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I've got like 620 or 630 accuracy on my cometas. And there's a few others where I'm pushing about 600.
she's like that one. I can tell like how much pain.
So
she's
if
in
I
because
could,
she's like, "Don't touch me," and then she's like,
keep that, you know, like, I feel like that would be higher than most. It would be high enough to at least be higher than most nukers, so the nukers themselves wouldn't be able to crit.
There's even like this dude, the ghost of this dude, wherever he is, right? Is that a reflect? Where is he? Is he inside?
Oh,
how?
He's on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Have you got many of those like blue and purple glyphs from hard mode faction wars?
Yes.
Because they give you a crap ton.
That's who did it. The culprit.
I don't know if I can get up.
All right, we're calling an ambulance then. No.
She don't want an ambulance, but she's in pain. She can't get up.
She doesn't want mom to help her.
All right, so she's probably just more embarrassed, or you know how I am with reality TV. I'll be like, oh, that ain't real, and then people will be mad at me in the comment section. But but there's only two things I can think of: either she's embarrassed, or she's milking it for the camera. One of the two, or both. Because that fall was pretty nonchalant. I mean,
It was, yeah.
Calling an ambulance then. No. We need you to get in a stretcher. You can't.
I don't.
Get up.
Mom,
listen.
leave me alone and let me.
I just don't want your leg to get any worse.
Fine.
oh, she's fine.
No.
She's fine.
Okay, she's good.
She's fine.
She's good.
Say, Mom, I'm fine.
I'm in so much pain. I don't know if I can get up.
Fine.
We were just concerned. Everyone's concerned. You're laying to the
I can do like stage 18, 19, and 20 on most of them, but I haven't been able to do the final boss on any of them yet.
Right, yeah. That's what I thought. Or maybe her hand, but...
She's fine. She's fine.
Okay.
I just need a moment, and I wish my mom would leave me alone.
Leave me alone, Mom. Stop trying to help me. She's starting to get a little taste of what this is supposed to be about, right?
I just want to get in my room and eat and put this behind me.
Okay. She just wants to get in the room and eat. And put this
Yeah, no, but if you got 16 points on all 9 pieces, that's a few hundred. What would that be? 9 times 16? Not a few hundred, it'd be like
Don't touch me.
150 or 140.
Yeah.
And then banner and a chest plate. I mean, you could definitely get over 600 with those.
I know she's out of breath. About to rage.
Hey, Mom.
She got back up though. Mom's hand placement is.
And if you get lucky on some trip or quad rolls.
Help where she can, you know.
Please let go. You're on. Let go of me. You're awful. I don't.
I'm not even touching you.
Let go of you.
I'm not even touching you.
I'm gonna get you. Stay put. I'm gonna get you a tear.
Any what?
Mom about to put her on that.
Nah, ain't no way. Mom's like, embarrass me on TV. I got you.
God. I knew this was gonna happen.
Mom knew this was gonna happen. She knew it. Knew this was gonna happen.
I just pushed myself too hard, and I feel embarrassed and deflated.
She was fine. She was embarrassed. Yep.
I just want to finally rest and eat something.
She keeps saying that. I just want to finally arrive and eat something. She got the big gulp. That from Sonic over there too.
Man.
That addiction, man.
Yeah, Dr. Now he's gonna have something to say about that.
That was my worst fear. I'm grateful she didn't break anything.
Yeah, it's good she wouldn't actually hurt.
Right.
That would sucked.
On a French fry will make you feel better.
Oh no.
You want a French fry to make you feel better. That was funny.
You want a French fry, Mom? It'll make you feel better. It's gonna make me feel better. Gotta get that dopamine hit. Stress eating, anything eating. Yeah. We've made a bunch of these episodes though, like, you know, the 600-pound life, and talked about all kinds of different things with food and everything. But that's a reoccurring thing on all these shows. We haven't done these in a while, so I figure I'll go back over it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to finish any of the level 21 stages yet.
Like anything that makes them uncomfortable or
Like,
anxious or upset.
I'm able to get down to 19 or 20, but I haven't been able to do 21 on any of them. So I haven't been able to get the legendary ones.
It's almost scary though.
But
that food does,
we found it.
You know, hit that spot, You know, or it makes everything.
Like on Cometus, I've got 641, and
It's like your bodies are
let me
designed to,
find
like, you need it. You got a
what
whole
would be my
bodily
highest
system
accuracy.
that
The
is all
mythical
about eating,
gear
you know?
really helps out a
Mouth we
lot.
use to talk is for eating, down the throat, down to the stomach, the whole everything.
Yeah.
Like it's a big part of us, and so it makes sense that
And I could get them even higher if I put more stones
when it goes this far, and then you got try to get out of it. It's such a struggle.
into accuracy. Or sorry, I'm really tired. I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning here, and it's so right now midnight. My brain's not operating that well, but it could be optimized even higher.
But in the moment, they don't want it.
Right.
But then, like, it's like the hindsight thing. Hindsight being 20/20. You like look at yourself and go, "Oh my gosh, how did it get this way?" And they're like, "Well, I could just stop eating." And they're like, "Whoa, I don't
see about that.
I don't like that at all. Cut my stomach out. We'll make it easy."
I'm just glad to be here. I'm ready for bed.
Ready for bed?
I earned a good night's sleep.
Good night's sleep? It's like 3 p.m.
Right? Sun's still out.
So my whole life and everything all depends on what happens tomorrow.
Even the outlook is just so sad. It all comes down to what happens tomorrow. I assume she means whether or not she'll get approved for surgery, which Dr. Now's probably gonna be like, "No."
Yeah, show me some work.
Yeah, stop eating all these burgers you're eating and let's lose some weight first and show me you can do it. So that way the surgery's not a waste. But they've done like the show's progressed. Remember, like the really old episodes we did, they'll just show up and be like, "Hey, I'm 600 pounds." Dr. Now's like, "All right, let's get that stomach out." But then I guess they had so many cases of just like people going right back, you know?
Yeah.
Like the habits not actually changing or anything.
Yeah. I guess that's the deal with all the weight loss stuff is, you know, you got to learn to have that lifestyle change or none of it matters. Whether it's the surgery, whether you're on the shots, what dieting, all of it. If you don't get the lifestyle change, you're bound to go right back.
Have you been able to finish 21 on any of the Faction Wars hard modes?
Like this, it's actually kind of depressing for people trying to lose weight, but like like whenever you lose weight, like your fat cells, the majority of them don't go away.
Right.
They just flatten. They're still there.
Yeah.
And so it's very easy to gain the weight back once you get to a certain size. Like your body just doesn't get rid of them. And that's like one use for liposuction. Like, you know, liposuction isn't all just about sucking the fat out of you. It's like a way to get the fat cells out. But then a lot of times your body just remakes them.
Oh, shit.
Your body's like, "Hey, there was something there. It's not there anymore." It makes them back again, you know?
Yeah.
And so it's just like, it's really an uphill struggle whenever you go too far. But it can be done. It just takes a lot of work, and like I said,
willpower.
It's got to be a lifestyle change. It can't just be like a short band-aid of like, "I want to lose weight," and then you go back to doing the same thing you're already doing. You know, you gotta make permanent changes.
And I know this is my last chance.
Oh, they said the thing.
Ah.
My last chance.
Oh, yeah.
They said the thing.
Man.
They said the reality TV thing.
Yeah, TLC.
Which I don't think we're really missing out on much. It seems like the legendary that you get, or sorry, the mythical that you get from it is pretty lackluster.
I'm feeling a lot better today.
I will say, I'm almost
I do
proud
feel
of her,
like the
though.
one that
She's
we're
like
gonna
one
get
of the
from Grim
only
Forest is
people on the
pretty
show
high
that
end
ride in the
though.
front seat.
Oh yeah.
They're usually in the back, you know, like
With all the seats taken out.
with all the seats out,
Yeah.
right?
And she got that time like easily. All right, the weigh-in. Let's see what we got.
My fear is that I've gotten over 650.
691. She said her fear was being over 600.
Yep. Hit that goal.
She's a whole petite lady larger than that. All right.
Here it comes.
I'm using Yukimasa in my Shadow Kin, and I'm only stage like 16 or 15.
Oh, you know he looks at the mom too, because he's gonna go.
Definitely helps, and I mean, yeah, it's possible that you could. I'm running 2 Mikages, a Ninja, Yukimasa, and a Harima, and I can still only hit like 15 or 16.
Oh, no.
She's just got that like she's got like an angry Karen on the inside, just like.
Your BMI is 122. Wow. That may not be the highest that I've seen, but you're pretty close.
Whenever the BMI chart comes up, there's always like comments. They're like, BMI chart, Like, you know, a general guideline. It's not like it's got to be this. This is a general thing, but still, it's like she should be around like 120 is what he says. Like if she was good and healthy. He goes and brags on her. You almost set a record. It's almost the highest I've seen. It's like,
Not quite, but close.
Don't set any goals for me now, Mr. Dr. Now. Come on now.
I'm surprised you're still able to get around. Your body has been able to handle your weight up to now, but that's going to start to change rapidly soon.
All right, yeah. So he goes into that. Like I was talking about how she's moving pretty well, and he's like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Your body's handling the weight pretty good so far, but that's going to change.
Yeah,
that's not going to last.
You're young. You got that to your advantage.
I don't think she'll be bad, man.
You know, like everybody else you see on the show, they're shuffling around and can barely move. Yeah, because all your joints are just like,
yeah.
I forget what they say. There's like a
I plan on using her with my Teox and Lazarius. Her A1's going to heal everybody by 10% of their max HP. She puts out a leech with another AoE heal that looks like it's going to be, if a leech is out on everybody, 35% and higher in some dungeons. And if they're already full, then it can put them a shield. I mean, yeah, I get it that it's lackluster for a mythical, but I don't even know if it's lackluster for a mythical. I don't like that the provoke is only 1 turn, but it is on a 3-turn cooldown, and it comes with a counter attack, which is one of the really good things about Wixwell. And she's got decent defense and HP. Not crazy high, but, you know, decent. And her putting out decrease attack, decrease defense passively whenever she gets attacked, and she's putting out provokes. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, her first form does sound decent. Like, not great, but like a 7 out of 10, maybe. What's harder than you thought? And she ignores Stone Skin entirely on the A2. And it resets the cooldown on the skill if the target's killed. So if there's multiple Stone Skins, as long as she's fast enough to get around to a second turn, it goes again. And her second form's got 26,000 HP. I mean, that's pretty high. And every third skill, it turns into an AoE. And this champion joins in every third attacking skill by allies. So she's going to be coming in to get bonus turns pretty often. Oh. Yeah, Shadowkin is in my opinion, one of the hardest factions. And I have issues with Bannerlord and Shadowkin is probably the 2 factions that I have the most problems with. Couldn't even get an epic. Damn. No, I don't. I wish. I don't even really care about Taurus. I just want Mariska. I mean, I'd like to have them both, but I'd really want Mariska. Mariska, Duchess, Sify, Rotis. I don't have any of them, and I'd love to have any of them. I don't really have anybody that I can run on champion training. I was messing around with kind of like a not unknown arena team, just an arena team that you don't really see very often. With Little Miss Sandy, Eric's, and you see Lazarius and Raglan, but you don't really see Little Miss Sandy or Eric's used in the arena very often. So I was trying to make a team out of them, and they work fairly well. Little Miss Sandy is great in the arena, assuming she gets a turn. But as long as she can take a turn, she works really well. Do you have Taurus and Mariska? Who are you running in Shadowkin, by the way, besides Yukamasa? You could definitely swap out Hitatsu for Yukamasa. Or Genzen for that matter. Yumeko and Mikage though, they're pretty stapled. I run double Mikage and I think I already said it, but double Mikage, Ninja, Yumeko, and Harima and Yukamasa. Yeah. Yeah, Ninja pairs really good with Yukimasa though because he brings the AoE freeze, and a lot of Yukimasa's skills work better if an enemy's under a CC, so they pair very well together. But Genzen's really good too. My Ninja is just +1 and hits better, has better gear. I've ran Genzen on multiple stages though. His turn meter control on that one skill is useful. Man, I hate to hop off here, but I'm falling asleep sitting here at the computer. But I'll be back on tomorrow, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow if you get on. Good that you made it back safe from your trip, though, or had a good holiday or whatever.